Bundle 500 is right around the corner. I'm not too sure about that. I'm not gonna lie. The bundles feel like they've slowed a little bit. The schedule's a little bit cluttered. Speaking about the schedule, I gotta edit the schedule. I need to edit it for... Oh no. It appears it's... There's no roulette days for next week. Sunday, tomorrow is going to be a roulette day. But next week, Sunday is going to be a biotic factor, I think. Because we have Deep Rock Galactic on Thursday. Speaking about games and updates and whatnot, guys, there is a game called Pixel Quest. They are currently doing beta testing, closed testing. You can apply over in their Discord server and whatnot. Best of luck if you get in. I think it's a limited access, so like only a certain amount of people are going to be able to get in. I did not get in. So we await. We await until the full release. I don't know how they're doing the process. There's like another like 800 people who might have not have also got in. 800 is a rough estimate. I don't know the real number, but there's a lot of people who didn't get in. Anyways, that's going to be a cool game to check out once it fully releases. As for other announcements or releases and stuff, I think we're good until the Dwarven Men next week. And I think that is it. Abiotic Factor already updated and whatnot, so we're good. Anyways, Long, I won't be able to participate this stream either. Not feeling too well, man. Really need some rest and my mind is tweaking. Sorry, man. Oh, good. I hope you recover. Hope you get your rest that you need. Take care. Hope you get well soon. Fighting finally has another festival. Was there a big gap in between? Dude, I haven't heard anything about fighting in forever. It's just a game that I kind of forgot about. If they're still doing updates and whatnot, that's very good. But it's not a game that I return to, you know? I think the last time we were there, the Banhammer was released. Unless that was before Vinestaff. We went during Vinestaff as well. I don't remember the order. Focus on their comic. That's cool. They're doing a little comic. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've heard of any other game doing a comic. At least a Roblox game. When it comes to actual games, I know Terraria has a fan comic, I think. TF2 has a comic. But that's not something usually that pops up from developers or communities. Usually it's going to be like board games. Every single game has a board game adaptation. It's like the most common thing. Or merchandise in the form of t-shirts, jackets, plushies, mugs, stuff like that, basic stuff. But comics, pretty cool. Finally, you stream Roblox Bundle once again. Yes, every Saturday. Every Saturday is a bundle day. We're gonna get right into it. Let me see here. Hello to anyone hopping in. Let me look at the Discord server, see what we've got. We have some... Do we... Why? Why did you get... Why? I scroll up... To all my visual learners, you'll understand why I'm saying why. One of you guys sent this. Why did you send this? Hold on. Why is this on Roblox? Actually made a lot of balance changes during the gap, but no major updates besides boombox rework. Okay. Having a really bad mood yesterday because of Trash Seiken and Grow Garden ruining my friendships. That sucks. Why, what is it? Don't worry, we're getting right into it. One of you guys sent this. Here's the link if anyone wants to hop in. Why was this sent? Are you gonna stream TDS? I don't know if we're streaming TDS. It had a PvP update, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it's not Mr. Wadi that sent this. Are you male? Yeah. If I ever become a sizable streamer, I like to go with the flow and choose a stream when I feel like it rather than following a schedule, but that's just me. Definitely you shouldn't, you should stream how you want to stream is what I would say. You don't necessarily need a schedule, but a schedule helps me quite a lot, so I go with that since I can. 1v1 in TDS? Okay, or 2v2 with viewers. Cool. Do you feel comfortable discussing LGBTQ plus topics with friends? I don't think I've ever asked a friend anything like that. We usually talk about the game we're playing if we're playing a game. And if we're not playing a game, we're deciding on a game to play. That, or we're talking about new releases and stuff. Today's conversation with the friend group was about the Coyote versus ACME movie. So, I don't know how to answer this. Do you feel comfortable discussing? Sure, but I wouldn't discuss it with them because I don't think I would have a topic to discuss. I'll say sure because I would be comfortable, but I don't have a topic and I don't know what topics would go into that. Guys, why did one of you guys send me this? Long you were never female? How long have I been living a lie for? I've got no idea how long you've been living a lie for. Do you believe that everyone should have the right to love who they want? Alright, that's a heavy question. I don't know about the wording. This is one of those questions where I look too deep into the wording of it. Especially since this is on Roblox, you know? The phrasing of everyone should have the right to love who they want. Considering it's on Roblox, no. I'm gonna go with no. Definitely no. I don't think this quiz is that friendly on Roblox of experience. Alright, we're hopping out of here. This is uncomfortable for a Roblox game. I wish the wording on that one was a little bit more specific. There's been way too many situations with communities and potential members of communities and games and potential developers and whatnot. So I don't, you know, I don't think that the wording would be that great, especially with Roblox. That is not a question I'm gonna be answering because of how it's written. Dandies, perhaps.
Son, do you wanna try Enfosi again? They recently added new classes.
We'll probably get into that. Let me continue the things you guys have suggested over in the Discord server, because there are a few that I think I missed or might have not have gotten to. Let me see here. Question determines whether or not you are left or right wing supporter in terms of politics. What? I'm not into politics, but does that work like that? I feel like politics in general is uncomfortable to you, to be honest. That's usually why I am withhold sharing stuff in relation with politics to you. So I am, I would say the phrase ignorance is bliss goes onto me more. I just don't look at anything political because it's not something I am necessarily interested in, you know? If I'm feeling for watching a YouTube video, I'll look at cat videos or cooking videos, you know? Should totally 1v1 me in TDS. You guys want a 1v1 in TDS? Well, 1v1 in TDS. Give me a second. No, I gotta buy a private server. Okay, I'll go into a small server. I'll go into a very, very, very small server. Then you guys can join by username. Heard about the Battlefield 6 trailer? I heard about it, but I haven't seen it. So I don't know how it's gonna go. Have not. Guys, username is the song list. There we go. Unfortunately, few classes that used to be overpowered like Gazo, blue one, and Glabber, orange one, got nerfed. Oh. How does the PvP work? I see ranked over on the side. But is there like an area? Clans, PvP, and that. Casual ranked, just for fun. Do I have to queue up with you lads? I would have to imagine I have to potentially queue up like so. Completely lost interested of DDS. I have PTSD over the Gladiator Tower. Gladiator Tower was easy. I played TDS at beginning. It was an easy fight. Very, very... The December one, the Christmas event, was insanely torturous. Maybe not insanely, but it was pretty painful. All of the Christmas ones. All of the Christmas ones were painful. I await here. Please like the game. I want free pursuit skin. Do they still have that? They still have that. I'm amazed that it's not completed. That hasn't been completed in forever. Cooking? I believe. Whoever gets to me over in the PvP area first, I'll toss an invite to party, I guess, if that's how it works. I'm not sure how it works. What happened to TDS? This is TDS now. Hello. Would you like to PvP? I don't know if the... Do you want to PvP? I don't know if they want to PvP. They PvP. I invite you. Is that how the PvP works? Do we just... Casual? Just for fun. 1v1. Oh, that is how it works. Remember when you helped me get Glad and was literally a pixel away from ending the game? Hard headache. Then a few weeks later it goes on sale, which I'd rather buy with Roblox. I do remember that. It was a long time ago. Inventory. How does this work? I just have Sniper and Scout. Wow. Did we just go Sniper and Scout? Your loadout. Okay. What if I want Cowboy? Can I bring Cowboy along? I can. What else do I bring? How does PvP work exactly? I don't know what I should bring and shouldn't bring. Event towers aren't here, are they? Send enemies defend? Send enemies to increase eco. What? To increase eco? Interesting. When was the last time you played TDS? A few days ago, a few weeks ago. They got shrimp fried rice. Wait, no, not this one. Where's the sticker tab? I lost the button for sticker. Oh my god, there he is! The sticker of fried rice. Is this my side? This is my side. Spam hazard, easy win, trust me. I don't know what this means. I don't know what these words are. We got this little dude. Oh, but we have to survive the waves though. Wait, I can bring items as well? Pyro is real good for this. Zombie thingy. Okay, okay. To increase economy? Is that how that works? Why does it look like that?
Roblox games do you hate the most?
Roblox games I hate the most. Hate the most. Gonna go with therapy games or walking simulators. Because those games, it depends. It heavily depends. But as of lately, it feels like there's a lot of quote-unquote therapy games or comfort games that are like, hey there, buddy, I know life has been tough. You're doing fine. You're doing good. But the movement speed is pacing of like 1 frame every hour. And so it feels like it's a method of wasting your time. A time waster, but for a potential profit gain or laziness. That's my take on it. A lot of these games are super slow for the sake of being slow, and I don't understand it. It makes sense with premium payouts, but because of nowadays, if they did get rid of premium payouts, then they're just really awkwardly slow. They leave an open gap for taking your time and going at a slower pace as well for comfort, but it doesn't feel necessary, I suppose. I'm thinking about how I want to word this. And usually, okay, never mind. I guess I gotta go with those. The plan B of what games I hate would be idlers and RNG games. That would be plan B. There's a few silly RNG games for like just as simple kind of brain rot type of stuff. They're kind of interesting to dive in once in a while to just look and see the limitations of Roblox. But overall, the therapy games and slow-paced walking simulators are not it for me. It needs content other than just a brief story and comfort. Okay, triangle under money, that's your income. The more you send, the more you gain. Oh, but that's how that works. Can I just do that then? Like quite a few times? I don't think I have hidden. Might have not thought this through. Did you heard Builderman wants users to online date on Roblox? Someone mentioned that a few streams ago. Yes. Someone did mention that a few streams ago. Get more level 1 wardens is fine. It's good. If I lose, I lose. People want the dopamine is so bad nowadays, so walking sims kinda did the work. That gave dopamine? When I think of dopamine, I think of games with gambling mechanics like RNG games, no? That's what I think of. I don't have CC, crowd control. What? Walking sims kind of weird. Anything with little gambling mechanics sounds like it would be better at dopamine, no? First account on Roblox, I want the rewards of me online to be revoked on that account. What? Godspeed. Best of luck. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm in it for the PvP here. The idea of PvP sounds cool, but it also feels kinda one-sided, no? This button is for items, no? Couldn't we just bring a nuke and other items to boost us? PvP and tower defense games kind of are an interesting bunch whenever I look at them. They look fun, but I never really got into them. PvP has its own items. Okay, okay. Normal match consumables and PvP consumables are different. If we hop into ranked, would I get put up against a player that has more unlocks, though? Like, let's say Timothy, level 6, goes into PvP thinking it's gonna be a grand and jolly day. And then he's queued up with Jonathan, level 157. I think one's gonna have more tower unlocks than the other. Skill-based matchmaking. But everyone's at, like, rookie tier, aren't they right now? I would imagine everyone's at the bottom since PvP just released, no? Didn't spawn any mobs and the enemy has full health. That's alright. Gonna be honest, I'm a little bit out of the idea of PvP for a tower defense game. The idea is cool. I just don't fully get with it. I got put with a level 40 dude. Did you win? I feel like at level 40 you would have quite a good amount of experience, but they'd be missing a lot of the towers like pursuit and whatnot, wouldn't they? That's what I'm thinking around. No? Ruined. We did it. Hold on, wait. Could you just farm that way? 100 and how much time? 7 minutes. I don't remember how long a Fallen match goes for. It's about 30, ain't it? Might just be better to do a Fallen, no? Let's round it to 200. That'd just be 5. It's about the same. 10-15 minutes if you are fast. With the PvP, I feel like you could speed run through, no? And just farm? For coins? Got put with a level 60 when I was playing Fallen. Wow. Alright, alright. PvP stuff is interesting, but I don't think I can fully get with it. Definitely interesting. Timescale Fallen with reaches around 15 minutes and 1,000 doubloons. Dude, that's fast. $15 minutes on Fallen is really, really fast. Alright, let's get moving on. Let's get moving on. We got games to check out. There is plenty of games that we need to go to. Hidden Wave when? Hidden Wave? The secret one from a long time ago? Is that what you're referring to? Got Soul and Fallen with 5 minutes? That's doable? That one doesn't feel doable. Try Zen and the other mode in Grace if you want to. I don't know how to pronounce it. Lil Dude, can you pronounce it? Let me get Lil Dude too. Start with timescale. Okay. We're worked in now. It takes more things to do and harder.
Reprieve.
Oh. Forgot talking about Enfosi. Did you know the exploding present having over-the-top explosion effect that make your character teleport back to spawn, having a black flickering screen? That's interesting. Might be a cool mode. We might check those out over in Grace. We might. Let me try and figure out what we missed and what we didn't miss in the Discord server from last bundle, because I think there were a few games that we might have missed. I'm not sure what we're getting into here. I think we've been to this, but it doesn't look fully familiar. The thumbnails are kind of silly. Guys, we're going on an adventure. 72 worlds. It's most likely going to be a... Wait, one player? It's most likely going to be a UMAMUSUME type game. I don't know if it's one player. What is this? It's a bug you've encountered in the last stream. Oh, from that one? Okay. Few games, and the first one I see is NEKOCITY. Yeah, NEKOCITY actually looked pretty alright though, because I saw it on Mr. Waddy's Twitter page, Roblox Underrated Games. It looks kind of interesting. Time's asleep. Oh, so it is multiplayer. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble for the music. It's multiplayer, but where do we go? Do we just go in the water? Cat. Dreamt about... Oh. Can suns be capable of emitting a blue... Okay, we've spoke. Where to start? I think... Dream... What? We're borrowing their dreams? Pick a location, get to exploring. Cool. The Nexus has to be where we're at, right? Let's go to an aquarium. Oh, if it teleports? It says it's teleporting, but... Okay, I got worried that it wasn't gonna work. Interesting structure. Fall damage? No fall damage. It definitely feels like it's similar to some of the other UMAMUSUME type games that we've been to, but not necessarily in a good way. It might be too early to say, but It's more on the side of retro. Like, really, really heavy on the side of retro. To each their own when it comes to the preference of retro and not retro. But it feels like there's quite a lot of UMAMUSUME likes that are... in that style. Is that the entirety of this area? I don't know if it's necessarily retro slop, but I'm gonna summarize it as basic and old style rather than retro slop. Because look at this. We started here. We already looked at the entire aquarium. So it feels basic. Like really, really small worlds is what I'm getting at. Interesting. There's an NPC over there is what it looks like. I was hoping this was going to be like a teleport. Nothing up here. What? That's an interesting face you've got there. That was so not expected. I did not see a burnt face on a Robloxian today. This is not expected. Be careful if you're going to that clock tower. Are we in the water? A little scary in there. Okay. There's so many very interesting and silly UGC items now. So many. I'm tempted to try and make a new character design. I haven't gotten to it. Well, not a completed one at least yet. Yeah, these are insanely small worlds. I really, really wish that games like this were a little bit more expansive on their worlds. Are you gonna play Forsaken? Probably not. I'm not really into Forsaken, so I don't know anything about the game really. Like if there's updates or if there's anything majorly new or interesting. Well, probably not, probably not. Book? Wait, what's this game about? This is a little adventure game, a little exploration type game. Song, where the hell are we? We're in water. This is what I'm talking about. It's so small of a world. Should try Grace later if you feel like it. We might get around to Grace. We might. It's a good game. Be up to checking out the different modes, considering last time I didn't get to fully try them. We just did multiplayer runs rather than the new modes. Sometimes size doesn't matter. Size of the world totally matters. That one was just a house in the middle of water. It was a completely small and empty world. Why did they use that audio? That's from a Roblox guitar. No, that's from the guitar sword in particular. If I remember correctly, that's from the guitar sword. Silly guitar? Does silly guitar have it as well? Because I know the guitar sword has it. The limited. I think... No, the Roblox guitar wouldn't. But the guitar sword would. Where do we go? I'm looking around for anything that stands out. But... the only thing that... Oh, tree. The only thing that stands out is the tree and the giant plant here. Because these trees are different from those trees. Do we continue up? I suppose we do. Not these trees. There's a fence here though. The fence moves. Hold on, wait. Couldn't someone just push the fence out of the world? That way no one could teleport? I feel like someone could do that. I like anime in case you didn't know. Awesome. Forward to barn, right to farm. Let's go to a farm. NPC. Sheeps! Do you have dialogue? Whole life is dedicated to herding sheep. There are many sheeps. Is the sheep the only thing here though? Let's go up top. Hello there! Seems like we both wound up at this cozy farm area. I wonder what crops... Are there crops? There are crops. They're just hard to see. Not seeing much here though for like a teleport to another world. The perspective in this one's pretty cool though. This one feels a little bit more reeled into the world, where we don't have a full visual of the entire map, but that's kind of a good thing because we don't know what's around us. That gives a little bit more depth into the area we're at, which is kind of what I'm more liking. But I'm finding out very quickly that there might not be anything in this area. Is that the entirety of it? That was the entirety of the crops. Oh, we can't go over? Okay, we're going through the front. I feel like any other portal would have to be connected to the road, no? Well, here's the sheep. I suppose we're going up top. There's two paths. I think we'll go this way. Sheep! Okay, that one looks like a dead end. We just enter back here? Oh, wait. Up above. I thought that was a void, but no, it's the barn. I don't know if it teleports, though. Oh, it does. To a subway? This is not what I expected to find inside of a barn. The other world was pretty cool. The pacing and the focus point was pretty nice. Oh. Try subway surfing in it? It doesn't look like the tracks actually go anywhere. I don't think we necessarily can. Oh. I think this might be the last world we take a look at. Okay, teleport's actually right there. We'll see where it takes us. That was a pretty disappointing world, though. This is where it takes us. Okay. Wait, can we even make that? It's broken right there. I think you might need a cart. I don't think this is doable. Cart ride into a pigeon. One can only hope that it's invisible. Okay. Why did they choose to make that one segment of the track invisible, though? Out of all things, you know? Next one is peak, are we sure? If it's not peak, I'm gonna be so sad. The subway was really disappointing. There was nothing. It was 3 gray blocks separated by railroad, and then 2 more larger gray blocks for hallways. It was really empty. This one is an interesting hyena, if it's a hyena. I don't think that's a hyena. No, we're right at the end. I'm walking. Dude, the cart failed right there. We should be fine walking. We're almost there. Almost. This is Nullscape in the year 2857. The gameplay is a little bit different now. Just a little. Bloxy Cola? Oh, I failed for them as well. Cola World. I love Bloxy Cola. Awesome. 220? Peak? I'm not sure that this one's peak. It's definitely something. He's so pixelated. I'm gonna be real with you. This game feels like it has to be heavily on the side of parody. It just feels like it has to be for a UMAMUSUME type game. I don't think there's anything at the end. There has to be something at the end of Cola World, right? This one has to be heavily on the side of parody. Yeah, there's nothing. Feels like a fever dream? No, it feels really low quality. The game's alright, but it's definitely not a game that would keep me interested into it for much longer. A game that I wouldn't really be interested coming back to. That one, I feel like the simplicity of it actually kind of harmed it for my experience. Alright, we move on, we move on. Imagine UMAMUSUME type game, but with guns and resource management, like Resident Evil and Afraid of Monster / Cry of Fear. UMAMUSUME type games are usually walking type games, with exploration being the key aspect for secrets and special effects and whatnot to further unlock more stuff. I'm not too sure how well that would go of a merge for game genres. Not too sure, not too sure. Alright. Regardless, let's get going. We... Interesting. This is another interesting game that was sent. I don't think this one's gonna be anything. Anything all too much, rather. What is this? Let me get the link. There we go. This is Rogue Lineage Tycoon. There's a tutorial. I feel like we could figure out how to get silver and whatnot, right? How does this work? We are neutral, so we actually have to get a Tycoon. Wish there was an abstract FPS game like Dream Survey and Counter-Strike. Abstract FPS game. Abstract FPS game. I don't have experience with those. Dream Survey, Dream Survey. We've been to Dream Survey before, haven't we? Good Tycoon. When it came to the word abstract, the first thing that I thought of was of the game Bad News Travels Fast. I don't know if that's the same abstract. I have 0 doubloon. How do I get my doubloons? Oh. What? We have 72.2 mil. $72 million. No, let me do my Tycoon. Oh, I'm screwed. I am completely screwed. Let me get this automated. It'll totally work. I think that's the entirety of the game. In the sense of... we might have completed the game without completing the game. That's the entirety of it? That's the entirety of it. Alright, good suggestion. Very good suggestion. I was gonna say, now the money looks normal, but actually I can't tell if it's normal. I don't think the Tycoons... It's a little misaligned here. That's the owner-only door. We don't have a front? That's our front wall? Okay, okay. Good Tycoon. Guys, I am very slightly worried about the suggestions we're getting. I don't know if they're the greatest. At least a few of them. Don't have 72 million. It's over. It's completely over. I wonder if it just doesn't clear the Tycoon progress. Wonder if that's it. I am looking at the games real quick. Retro slop tycoon game with a horror twist called Average Tycoon. Actual game? I might need the link to that one. Average Tycoon, I feel like would be difficult to search for. Just a little bit, no? Just a little bit with how many tycoons there are in Roblox. Alright, let's go here. Single player game. Cast upon the stream lag. No! How could you? We already played this one, haven't we? Like a long time ago? If this is the detective mystery game? The style looks a little bit different. Maybe we haven't. Chapter 1. Chapter 2 now. We'll check if Chapter 1's what I remember. If it is, then we'll go to Chapter 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've been here. The start of this game looked way different from what I recalled. Okay, we back in. Loading, it's loading. Chapter 2. I'm kind of surprised that there's only Chapter 2. Because it was a long time ago we played Chapter 1, if I recall. A very, very long time ago. At least it feels that way. I could be mistaken. Mike bumped into that machine. Dropped an energy ball. Explosion happened. Burnt everything inside that room. How did Mike get there? What happened to him? A week ago. timestamp on the world that we're in because of the swords in the area we were just at. It kind of thrown me off. I thought this was going to be more of a modern type of setting. Oh, okay, a code. Pedestals, a gear, and a spoon is what I would say. Hello, Tommy. Welcome to the library. Been a while. Stored your ID card. Wait, I didn't see that last one. In the closet. Why did you lock it with 2 locks? Got no idea why I did that. In the closet with 2 locks. Ah, that closet. What? What do I... What do I do with that? Closet with 2 locks. I gotta figure out something here. But I don't know what yet. What do I do with these? It's a ruler, a gear, and a match. Can I put them in here? No. Is this anything? Also no. There's a number 1 right here. Number 1 on a bottle. Yeah, I was gonna mention that. The game does kind of just throw stuff at us. What? Wait, what is this? What does that do? What is this? Locked. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, this is a map. What do I do with this? Nothing in those ones. That one's locked, and this one takes us to this L shape. Nothing in those ones. That one takes us to the L shape, and that one is locked. It's locked. Okay, but we can move it like so. That one's locked to that one. That is, what's the purpose of this? Path is blocked by that? Do I need to press those? Go up here. Blocked? Okay, that's completely different then. It's blocked from that bottom. So we could do this. I take it back. We can't do that because this is still... Can we move this? We can. I'm hoping that gets rid of the laser up here. This puzzle makes sense after you kind of get used to it, but the other two, I've got no idea what we're gonna do for those. We got the key there. Is that all we needed? The key? That's one of them, I suppose. That's for this. Would have to assume? Yeah. I'm actually not sure. I put the number 1 for that first one because I thought it was in relation to the bottle shape, but it's really not in relation to the bottle shape. I have still no idea what this is. Game looks beautiful. The game looks beautiful, yes. Confusing a little bit as well, I would say. Beautiful, but we're still missing 2 things. We can assume 4. We can assume 7. I don't know what these are. This thing? This was the puzzle here. Oh, wait. Oh, this is an actual thing? There's a note. This note... Never mind. Turn on the power box, get the right value, move the object on the iron bar. Notice the changes. Lattice are the correct answer. $817. I would have to hope that's that. Does that do anything? What? Turn power box on. Write value. Move object on the iron bar. Notice the changes. Loudest are the correct answers. Oh my god, it's really silent. Three. 7? It was insanely quiet. Oh, wait, wrong way. I don't know what these symbols are. Okay. They were backwards. Sticker, and we got the ID card. What do we do with the ID card? little line here. Oh yeah, we actually did sabotage it. Hello, I figured out what house is going to have a fire. The oracle was right. However, the prediction was wrong. Few hours later. Hello there, bartender. I don't know where the last stickers are. I found them! No, I found one. I found one or two. Well, I'm jobless now. You and me both, buddy. Work seems so hard. No longer hard. The factory blew up and we're jobless. Can I what now? Can you give me a cup of coffee? Yeah, we could do that. I found it! The last one! What do I do here? We'll need that later. Cup of coffee for the bartender? It's blocked off over here. How do I get him a cup of coffee? That one's locked. What? What am I witnessing? The key was inside of them? That's okay. Special guest. He arrives at 15:30. That's how we get the key? Oh. Okay, we accidentally put it to 15:30. He arrived. Hello, hello and welcome to the stream. Second time being here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, he's over here. Atom reactor. Gonna require a core. Which is in Jerry's. Have his party invitation letter. I'll let you borrow it. So we're just getting the beforehand of what happens to the core. We go to the party. So before the core blows up, we blow up a factory, I'm assuming. Cool. A lot of it was I was gonna say slightly, but it was quite confusing until you found all of the necessary things. Style's cool. We were missing quite a lot. And then once we had all of the things, stuff started to click. Alright, let's get going, let's get going. Guys, I'm gonna say we're doing a qualifier, but I think it's gonna be a very small qualifier once again. No. We'll go to base plate. Thanks for playing me game. Game good. Slight confusing. Let's see. Alright, whoever wins gets to pick the game we go to. First round, practice round. Second round is the round that matters. Do we even have to do one? We'll see how it goes, and then we'll determine if we do more qualifier or less qualifier. We'll see how it goes. Do you think you're gonna automatically win? I could win, for example, and then we wouldn't go to your suggestion, we'd go to my suggestion, you know? What's my current time zone? Nighttime. I don't give my time zone unless it's necessary. Just go to minus. I will totally beat you in baseplate Haywire. Going to my suggestion. It'll totally happen. I'll be the first one to get hit by a meteor. Alright, whoever wins picks the game we go to. Best of luck, lads. Yo, the rat from Grace. There's a rat. That's cool. He is quite the creature, isn't he? He is fat. Suppose Nullscape works as well. Interesting. This is a practice round, so we'll just do a bunch of dice. Just to get it over with. Okay, we got zombies, we got mortars, we got dice, we got a bunch of nothing. We actually do have a bunch of nothing. It keeps on rolling on nothing. House 7. And then dice 8 of them. If the base plate shrinks, it's totally not my fault. These dice suck, I do have to agree with you. A lot of them rolled nothing, which usually doesn't happen all too much. But I suppose it is pure chance. 5 more dice. We'll go with 9 cars. Just for clutter. Map shrunk? Baseplate cleared? The final 3? It didn't clear everything. That's interesting. Roped? So they're stuck together. Some zombies and landmines. That'd be silly. I'll do landmine. I'll do 5 landmines. They're quite large. Whoa. That's frightening. This feels like a horrible idea. That was completely outplayed. It was a horrible idea. Got the laggy side so I can move out in time. Ruined. We'll do 2 dice. 4 meteors and you're stuck in a house. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, that's frightening. That's way more than 4. Congrats, Jerry. Alright, let's see. Okay, real round now. Whoever wins. Best of luck, lads. Okay, yes. Probably gonna be small and fast qualifiers. Let's do a shrink of 150. 150 shrink should be fine, right? And we'll do 2 dice. Only 1 dice survived. 5 hats. I'm hoping for the plate to do something. Something really, really major, but so far we've just got hats and one block that shoots at us. Nothing happened once again. Alright, I like the idea of landmines and zombies. The zombie! The poor zombie didn't even get a chance. The stupid shattering mug sound effect was perfect. So dumb. I feel like a ball would be better. One has occurred. A ball would totally be better than zombies. The zombies have a health bar. We got a cube. Alright, congratulations on winning. Where are we going? Where do we go? Where do we go? You gotta speak. I don't know where we're going. It could be Nullscape. It could be Tower Heroes. It could be... There are many options. It could be the knights that are neon. We need a confirm. Sir, can you please confirm your transaction? You're holding up the line. Can we do the one egg? Which egg? Yeah, we could do an egg. The eggs are easy. I don't know what egg they need. But it should be easy. Run for your life! What? What's happening? Why do we need to run? The answer was Nullscape? The Nullscape egg. Awesome. This is why I need confirmations from you guys. I don't know what you're thinking. Nullscape egg was not what I was expecting. Here we go. Let me try and get this up. There we go. Oh, lag. Whoa. Did not expect lag. Wait, lobby, private lobby. That should be fine enough. Great. Code. Okay, okay. Is that a 4? 4 GH. There we go, lads. Wait, that's a E, not a 3. Guys, I'm dyslexic is what I learned. Is that a G or a Q now? It should be NE4GH. I am visually impaired and I am now dyslexic. Soon I will be. Alright, to whoever wants to join, the code is over in the live chat. It's not? What you mean, what you mean? It's the NE4GH. can't jump up there. Or at least not smoothly. They changed grapple hooks? Wow. Getting errors? What? NE4GH. It should be that. Huh. It was Q, not G? There's no way it's Q. Is it actually Q? No way! It's Q? That's not a G? I thought it was just a G but cropped at the bottom. Is it not G? Dude. Okay. We learned it is a Q. My bad, lads. My bad, my bad. I genuinely thought it was a GH. It's QH. I was messing around when I said, is that actually a Q? But it ended up being a Q. No way. I knew I screwed up with the 3 and the E. But that I had more confidence in. Oh man. My bad. Alright. At least we're in the beginning, so if anyone is trying to hop on in, we'll be in the lobby very, very soon. And you'll be able to join. If anyone else is hopping in. Okay, they got those ones. They got them, they got them. They got this. They got this. I see BM early. Wow. What? You can actually see the ICBM like that? We got Bell, ICBM, and Baby. A child. I forgot what button I had for dive. I think it's E. Wow, that's gonna be fun.
The mind cannot hope to withstand such an assault.
I was confident I jumped over it. Is there a thing what gives you inverted controls or camera in that game? I'm not sure. There are settings over here. You could mess with some of these keybinds here. Inverted, inverted. Visuals... It doesn't look like it for... Oh, an enemy thing? Oh, as for an enemy thing, like a curse?
Cannot hope to withstand such an assault.
I'm not sure if there's a curse that gives you inverted stuff. That I'm not too sure about. Man, that was a very unfortunate position I was in with the child. The shadow baby. Or just regular baby. Was right on top of me. Above. Quite a lot down below as well. As for the remainder, on that bottom path down there. Ah, there's one singular one-up at the top. I saw that. That one might be annoying to get. Oh, someone got it. Having all 3 of these lads super early on is interesting. 250 already for the golden gifts. Cool. Those two are the last two currently running around. I don't think they can reach those. I would be voting on Mart. Flare collision. I'd be up for icy tiles. Yeah, I'd be up for icy tiles. Icy tiles feel more doable. Hi there, Belle. I was gonna bump into it for the gift, but decided maybe not. This is gonna be a little painful here. Okay. The child is next to us. Let's get going if we can. I just want to get away from the entity. I'm sorry. I had to give you the entity. Go up here. Over. These. Those ones. It looks clear. Oh, visual's a little painful. They got those ones. I'll hang out over here. Maybe not. It seems we're missing. But I do not know exactly where. Yeah, we're missing quite a few, but where? Up there? What is this game? This game is Nullscape. It's a platforming roguelike game. You have to collect all of the gifts to open up a beacon so you're able to travel to the next area. And these golden gifts are bonus gifts that act as a currency. After you collect all of the required gifts, you can collect these so you can purchase upgrades. On your little journey, there's entities like that one that will try and kill you. I'm diving in. That was unfortunate. I would like the ice skates. No, they're too expensive. Double jump paint it. Reroll. We reroll. Sounds cool and miserable. Very fun. Very, very fun. Jump pads? Sounds good. I think we're continuing. I see it. That's unfortunate. Gonna go this way. I need to find a better path for that one. You know what? I like this pathway. Might as well grab those. Oh, bad timing for the bell. We'll be fine. What? Oh, one of them. I was focused on the baby. Oh, I'm so sad. It was a trip mine. Ooh, that was close. I was more focused on looking for the red line that the baby creates. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's a lot remaining. They're good. I think we should be relatively fine with the hand. Should be. Someone hit a trip mine? It sounded like a trip mine went off. I'm not sure. The only major problem is that baby. It's going after everyone. Everything else is relatively manageable. I don't think we have anyone in the beacon yet. Okay, now we do. That was an interesting spectate. Oh. Can we just get the hand again? ICBM? Are we sure we want ICBM? Oh no. I'm gonna let you guys choose. It looks like we're getting lap 2 though. Are we re-rolling? We're re-rolling. Random spawns sounds good. We'll get spawned right on top of a landmine. Ah, close enough. An ICBM works. I see it. The child decided to come over here. Why was that one missed out of all of them? Right there. Continue up this path. Continue even more. Oh, that's scary. That was a weird area. Okay, we continue. Oh, we don't continue. We do not continue. We go here. What a horrible spot for an ICBM. We lost the child. I don't see any that way. They're over here. They're gonna grab it. We'll just go this way. Okay. I want to say that they're going to be able to grab those. So I'm going to go backwards and go up on that top path if I can. That's the plan at least. Bye. Goodbye. Gonna go back for these ones. I think I jumped off that platform a little bit too soon. Just looked a little too soon. Did we minus yet? No, we haven't minused. We have not minused. That's an interesting sound. You must minus your elevation. We went to a quiz. We went to Rogue Lineage Tycoon. Nullscape. We did a qualifier. We went to a house with no name. I think that's it so far. Yikes. That's close. Oh, and we went to TDS. Unfortunate. Unfortunate timing for the ICBM. Can I? Watched My Neighbor Totoro. Okay, okay. think you mentioned it. Okay, this is a I know what I'm gonna say is probably gonna be pretty bad of a take. I can't get with Studio Ghibli. I watched Spirited Away and it was good, but you know how like Studio Ghibli films are kind of praised, like really, really, really highly? I don't understand the full praising. They're good films, but I have yet to encounter one that is like, I would 100% agree with, like, yeah, this is godly. It might be overhyped though. Dude, I don't like this ice passage. This ice passage is wild. It's so slippery. I had to move so slowly on that passage. The films are good, but I think it might be overhyped. Just a little. Just potentially a little. But then again, it all comes down to preference. It really does just all come down to preference. On if you like a movie or the theme, the story, the characters and whatnot, you know? Okay, I'm going this way. Can't get that one, we're just gonna continue going. Ah, that was that area with both of those. We're gonna be a little greedy here. Just a little. Just a tiny amount of greed. Up here. The ICBM.
Our old friend.
I got as many as I could. Oh no! Oh! That's wild. That's a wild jump pad. Do we get him? Or do we re-roll? We could go with flesh. But do you know any feel-good anime movies? Been looking for some lately. Feel-good anime movies. Probably not. So I don't watch films all too much. Dog, wait a little. I am come. Okay. You're welcome to join. I don't think we can necessarily wait a little, as it appears they voted to start. The first movie that came to mind is Wolf Children. It's a kind of... how would I describe it? It's kind of cozy, kind of slice of life, I would describe it. It's been a long time since I watched it though, so I don't fully remember the entirety of it and whatnot. But it was a nice watch. I usually only watch movies if they're connected to the series or if they pique my interest. So like the Overlord movie number 3, The Sacred Kingdom. That one was part of the series, so I was like, yeah, I gotta watch it. It was a good watch. Oh, this is horrid. Ah! That was a very, very horrible spot for me. Somehow we are still alive. I am very, very glad that we... Ooh. Ah, no, flesh!
Cannot hope to withstand such an assault.
Why is it letter A? I'm so sad. I didn't think flesh was gonna be that quick. Guys, I did as best as I could. I have zero clue why the letter A just appeared. Ah, that's such an unfortunate ICBM. They're the last two. Oh, that's bad. Altar of Purgatory, but nothing happened. Interesting. Ooh, ICBMs are not gonna be good. Last player now with one gift over there. They got this. They got this. They totally got this. This perspective is interesting. They did it! Does this game even have lore? I don't think it does. It's platforming. What type of lore would it have? Unless they go the route of Repo, where the lore is within the maps, I don't think there's gonna be a lore. But the maps are broken platforms, you know? I don't think it's gonna work out with this game all too much. I mean, it'd be pretty interesting. I'm trying to see how they would be able to do that. Oh, for everything holy. I don't like the spot I'm in. Mart, do not join Mart. I missed one. I would love to look at chat at the moment, but there is a screaming child and 2 missiles incoming. Okay, okay. Lore could be simple. As man got kidnapped into a void? It was a trip mine when I looked. W. Force to collect gifts for eternity. Sisyphus moment with a boulder in a mountain. Shouldn't have read that. We're ruined. They're fine, they're fine. They got 30% more. Oh, what happened? I don't think they're fine anymore. This game has made me rage. Okay, okay. This game takes some time. I don't think it's ever made me rage. However, the visuals do slightly hurt from time to time. Slightly disorientating. Just spectating. It was horrible timing. It totally was not on me. It was very, very horrible timing for their potential downfall there. And noisy somehow? Okay, okay. Understandable. I think all of the remaining gifts are in this middle section here. Got final 2, I think. Oh man, that trip mine. Okay, yeah, they got it. Smart. They went in. They can greed. They're good, they're good. Just everything is trying to get them right now. That area is horrible. These bridges, the underhang areas, are really painful. I'm noticing it a lot this stream. There's a bunch of trip mines under them. You can easily bump your head on the top part and screw up the jump for further distance. Forgot I had prisoner class? What's prisoner do? I got this, I got this. Wow, that was some awesome momentum. Jump over a trip mine instead of avoiding them? Yeah, I've been jumping over the trip mines every once in a while. No upgrade at all? Ah. There goes everything. You can jump over the trip mines. Maybe not with the trip mine upgrades though, like the ones that make the trip mines larger. After that, nah, you probably can't. No upgrade at all, more income though. Cool. Server's open? Yeah, server's open. The code is up in chat. Error, hold on, wait, I gotcha. NE4QH. There you go. We learned that it's a Q, not a G. Hopefully you'll be able to hop in. I don't know what we got for upgrades and whatnot. I see one. We got this one. We got the little stick figure. Oh, that's so not gonna be fun. That's new? What's new? Last man standing. Cool. I mean, we could do last man standing. This isn't my type of game. All good, all good. Not every game's gonna appeal to everyone. We got 50 coins. Gutted by a bell. What do you mean? Oh, that's fun. I don't want to get near him. What's he doing? What is he doing? I need to go over there though. He's actually not that bad. So far. Oh, he's bad. He's bad.
100 cannons.
I had an ICBM on me. I really didn't have much of a choice. Oh my god. We're all dying. It's over. It was going nice and peaceful when it was just me and the lad. Once the ICBM got involved, it was all down. Completely downhill from then. Oh, man. He was teleporting over on the side a little bit. In front, but on the side. So I didn't really think much about him teleporting in front directly. I'm gonna have trauma over that sound effect. I think he's chasing this person. Yeah, he's over on the side there. Man, that's so many. You just have to stop for a second to let him kind of appear, and that sucks. I don't know where he went. But now Flesh is here. Interesting. I probably would have just jumped on the side path down there. No way. I thought his hitbox was going to be a little bit larger. So I got screwed over by a cursed child, the baby. The hitbox. At least it felt like it was a little bit larger for that entity. Alright, let's see how it's going. They're still doing good. Just getting hit with a million ICBMs is what it looks like. It's interesting. The teleport lad sounds like his sound effect is more global rather than within the area, which is kind of throwing me off in the sense of, or maybe it's just loud. I usually listen to the areas that sounds are appearing from. I think his is just loud. Okay, they got this. Two main sections over on the right hand side. There's that area filled with gifts. And then it looks like the other lads might be going after those ones up ahead. Oh no! This last two. Oh, that's close. That was close. On the pathing, at least. Dude. No. Oh, that's... The ICBM, I saw that. Where? Where is he? I see where he is. Yeah, his hitbox is surprisingly somewhat small. It's smaller than expected of a hitbox. Absolute blindness ruined by a trip mine? Don't worry, it'll happen to one of us as well. Go over here. Oh, that's horrible. Disorientation from the bell, and then we got an ICBM with us on an ice path. Does not necessarily sound fun. Good luck. That's not good. Okay. We'll go this way. Collect these. I'm trying to pace myself now with the lad next to us. No! I thought it was far away enough.
more destructive than 100 cannons.
I'm so sad. I had some distance. I figure I just waited out for the dude to teleport because he was going to end up in front of me wherever I looked. I'm sad. I genuinely thought I had enough room for that ICBM. I think it's last player. It's the last player. Oh, I'm so sad. Hello, hello. Okay, I got the ESP now. That's so many. That's so many. Alright, well played, lads. Well played. It was a good run. Did you ever watch a Konosuba movie? That was also good. The one with Megumin's family? If so, yes. I did. If there's a different one, then I might have. Alright, let's get going. Let me check what you guys have suggested. There are 2 links. There are 2 Roblox share links I would love to go to, but considering I don't know if the links are necessarily safe, I would have to assume that they are. I'm gonna be skipping over those 2 links. So, the next game we got is NEKOCITY. Game made me epilepsy 0 of 10. Also, the time I'm still having bad mood. Oh no! Breakdancing little Timmy with epilepsy. Indeed so. Dungeon-style adventure where you play as a fearless cat, battling your way through a city overrun with danger. Single-player multi. Okay. Let me get a private server for this game. Here we go. Let me send the private server link in just a moment. Wonder how this is gonna go. If it's just gonna be a straightforward adventure or more of a dungeon crawler. I know it mentioned a little bit, but it could go a little bit more on one side than the other with the genre. It looks more like a dungeon crawler. Here we go. Cat. Tutorial? Sure. We'll need a tutorial. The cat looks weird, doesn't it? I probably am gonna get in trouble for the music. Get you started with the controls. Press shift to sprint, control to lock your mouse. Okay. We only have one shot at this. We don't have a silly light. Q to dash. This reminds me of that one wave survival game. I forgot what it was. Number keys, equip your items. Press G to show the whole inventory. Okay. Deflect some projectiles pressing F button with a melee weapon. Spring into the action. Walk on... Okay, the tunnel? Oh, what? This is way more different than what I expected. Huh. This reminds me of that one project we went to. The one with the ice area. I forgot what it's called. The one that was still in development with the classes and whatnot. This also reminds me of... Let me see if I can find it. I can find it. No, I can't find it. Ah, I forgot the name of it. It's in the Discord server. I can find it. Did I get rid of it? Oh no. No, Dungeons of Doom. It reminds me of that game. But this seems way more straightforward. Dungeons of Doom was that one game where it's more fantasy-sided. And you have a bank, I think? You can bank some of your items. Hey, is this going to be more on the side of a roguelike? Before every boss stage, there is a shop. You can buy items using exons. Drop from enemies. Get ready. Next stage is a boss. We have how many, though? We have 100. Recycle items. Apple? Dude, I can't read that. Can any of you guys read that? Heals 40 HP per use. That's the only thing we can afford. Awesome. Chance weapons. Interesting. The apple is floating out of the area. Okay, a robot cat. The robot cat is currently covering over the tutorial. Defeat the boss. It's really, really straightforward, ain't it? Can you? You actually can. Okay. Oh, there's items as well we can just pick up? The bomb, despite it being an item, is on cooldown. It's a consumable item. I don't know if I should be close to it or far away from it for the parrying. I feel like the parrying might do us good, but I'm not too sure on that yet. Also, the explosive device that we have is currently no longer displaying. Cool. It's RGD but cat. Yeah? Complete tutorial. Alright, let me go to the private server and we could check it out a little bit further. It's interesting. I don't know if anything carries over. Let me see if there's a... There is not a settings button, is there? Guys, have you found a customization maybe? An area where I can just mute the music? Customize? Wait, there's two. I was hoping there might be a settings area. Invite friends. Hello there. I would like to... Oh my god, it really is, isn't it? It really is.
The top left menu with a big ass option to mute music in the question.
Is? I didn't know what that was. Look at it. It's like very, very dialed out. Incredibly dialed out. Of any color for a gear wheel. I had no idea what that icon was. Easy. Mid. And then heck. Awesome. We'll do easy to just get a normal run. It really is just our randomly generated droids. That I did not expect. At least with the class setup, it looks very similar to that. Alright, lads. I'm just gonna type that in case anyone's still like in a shop or something. We have idle animations? The audio breaks when you spin. Oh, there's no settings or anything. You just hop right into the elevator. That's silly. Can we do... Nah. No emotes. Dude, it didn't even mute it. It didn't save the mute. I would so get in trouble for the music. Collect those eons. Or exons, rather. Can we get the arrows back? It doesn't seem so. Do we have any... Sounds like a Windows startup, doesn't it? I'm looking at the stats. When you hold different weapons, it actually does change some of them. But I was curious if there was ammunition or ability with our character, similar to randomly generated droids. It doesn't look so for at least a starter class. The starter class does not have like an ability. Weapon? One of you guys got a weapon? Wait, a well! Magic well. If anyone has items that they would like to sacrifice, I don't know what the magic well does. Oh, there's one here too? But what does it do? Not too sure if there is bullet drop or not. 125? There's a shroom! A mushroom! 125% on the magic well. But you played libraries yesterday and I missed it? Indeed, indeed. We played library. We did really good! We did the last floor of the history. And we also did the funeral of butterflies. So we got quite a good amount completed there. And after doing the funeral of butterflies, we unlocked the final floor of that section as well. We didn't complete it, but we got that unlocked. What does this do? Don't think shooting the laptop does anything for it. Okay, I got rid of that one. It looks like this is more of a survival segment where it's continuous enemies for the timer. The timer in this case being the hacking device on the laptop. Of course, the wiki I'm gone. He plays the library. What? Well, also, what's up? The destruction in this game is kind of cool. Managed to not die in Florida. Huge. It made it sound like it was a high probability. Back safe and sound. Awesome. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. We probably could have done the higher difficulty. Probably could have. There's got to be a secret or something in that. Safe and sound, away from Florida. Little baby game? Yeah, kind of, but it's kind of charming in that sense. It's a very simplified little dungeon crawler, which is not bad at all. Very, very simplified. Not bad, not bad. Little Timmy's first introduction to dungeon crawler and roguelike games. This one's actually pretty good though. Did try Chick-fil-A for the first time there. Cool. I have only had Chick-fil-A once and it was years ago. I didn't have anything amazing from it, but it's just, in my mind, it's another chicken place like KFC and whatnot. Chicken was alright, the waffle fries. The sauce, very good. Oh, I haven't had waffle fries. We'll turn Little Timmy's into a... Okay, that was not a consideration looking at the gameplay. Can anyone read that? 0.22x defense. Recycle. I don't know if I need defense as a ranger. Heals 7 HP for every active enemy. That's kind of cool. Spawn? You guys do have this over here. Can read that? Also, I'm green. You are indeed green.
I can read that. Also, I'm green.
Let's take Little Timmy to the Barony Run. Barony Run would put Little Timmy down. It's a 6-hour run. It's a fun run, but oh man. 6 hours. It's quite a journey. Heal nearby allies. That's cool. Shroom staff. I'm curious about it. As a basic bow and arrow. I'm not really thrilled about that one. Yo, a magic wand? Fairy wand. I'm gonna grab an apple. Get a weapon, Bernie. Use save states. Crossbow. Shroom. Spawn decoy. Sapphire. When's the next Bernie stream? I have no idea. Does it restock? I think we killed the merchant. Okay, I guess I'm grabbing this. The schedule for next week is pretty much set. And we got the Dwarven Men currently. We got the Dwarven Men, abiotic factors, so we're back to Dr. Mance. And then we just have everything else that's filled in the gaps that we have previously already had, like Library of Runia and Baldur's Gate 3. A DDS from Steam. Probably after the Dwarven Men, so 2 weeks, or unless I do something on a Monday, Tuesday. But I think game nights are being hosted on Mondays now. At least it seems so. I'm not too sure if they're gonna continue. But it seems like they're happening and whatnot. I don't know if the decoy actually worked or anything. But we have a decoy. We have 2 decoys. Well done, lads. What happened to Minecraft? We were gonna get a dedicated server, like an actual server. So I think until that happens, we're just waiting on it until back to Minecraft. It's the same thing for Blocktails. We're not continuing Blocktails at the moment because our schedules don't align, and so that's just another thing we're waiting on. We waiting on stuff. I do want to get back into Minecraft though. Said you were gonna show up for the game night for a bit and then stayed like the whole way, sob. Hey, I'm easy to get stuck into plans. How do I word this properly? I am easy to convince to hang out. I did end up staying the whole time there. Rats! How do I phrase it? Oh, wow. I thought they would have died. I thought that was the area that we couldn't go into. The water here. Is this a dungeon quest type of game? It's kind of like randomly generated droids. It's kind of like that is what I would describe it as. Because it's got a class setup at the main lobby area. So you do a run, you get the currency, you go to a shop, buy stuff, fight a boss. Then whenever the run ends, you have currency for purchasing classes is what it looks like. The one before that was scary, wasn't it? What he showed up for 2 microseconds then left. Ah, the game night. Okay, okay. Scary stuff. Is it roguelike? Yeah, it's pretty much roguelike. Pretty much. I would consider it roguelike, but item drops seem to be pretty sparse. Like, they do occur, but maybe it's because we have a large party that I haven't been noticing them all too much in this run. But they can occur, they can occur. Small little creature has ran away. The shroom, the mushroom. Oh, that one dropped one. Yeah, see, look. Like, you can get items like this. I haven't seen much for range weaponry. I am oh so sad. That's a nice pillar. What's with the sound effect? There's a dude over there. They got an overseer. What does that mean? Don't worry, Sog. You'll always be my ranged weaponry. What does that mean? What does that mean? Wanderer Bug Green. Real. Wanderer is a clone of Overseers. The minus devs couldn't think of anything original. It finally makes sense. It's a wild little idea. How could you say that? Why? Why is your message so screwed up? This is very, very silly. Wonder based off of Cat's Eye? No? Yeah. It's Cat's Eye, not Overseer. But knowing Roblox, Roblox is lazy as hell. So it makes sense that Roblox copied the... well, retextured. Because look at how many eyeballs we've got in the catalog. Look at how many coils we got as well. Skateboards as well. There's so many things that Roblox just retextures. Well, they used to. Quite heavily. Now we just got collaboration items at most, if anything. Guys, I'm finding nothing for ranged weaponry. I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, hello. We only got one hood. I think we re-roll. What is that? Lavender? What does the lavender do? I can't read what the lavender does, but I'll believe that it's pretty good. Lemonade. Purple necklace. Defense. Sure, I'll take it. Is this randomly generated droids X Tower Hero? No, it's more on the side of randomly generated droids, but watered down. It's Timmy's first dungeon crawler is how I would describe it. Not in a bad way, but in a good way. It's pretty cool. Makes random enemy into an ally. Cool. So that's what that does. Yo! You guys gotta check this out. That's kind of cool. Oh, Overseer. I'm gonna take the lavender. I can't find anything. Someone got the old Roblox studio working up with the old voxel terrains and stuff. Kind of peak. That's cool. A ring? No! The ring! A flute? Dude, I can't do anything. What? Overseer's scythe. The bell tolls. It really does. Guys, we out of rerolls. No ranged weapon. I should have gone melee. Voxel terrain in modern Roblox. Yeah, that makes sense. The Overseer is in the bush. Arcseer is what he's dubbed as. I think after this boss, we'll head on out. The game's cool and all. I think we've seen enough. Oh man, we a little bit low on HP. No wait, the boss fight's actually kind of cool. The first boss we did felt very, very simple. This one's got a little bit more to him. For attacks. Attack variety. Very, very simple still, but kind of cool. I'm really hoping that my arrows don't get stuck by the light posts and the bushes, but I'm not too certain if they do or do not. Isn't it the same one? I swear that we had a different one earlier, didn't we? Or I might be thinking about something else. I might be thinking about the tutorial boss being simple. What's up with that cube? Oh, it's a puzzle? Okay, so there's puzzles. I might have not have been paying attention for the first boss then, on our little journey here. What? There was a supply drop? What do y'all play when I was gone? I don't know when you left, so... It could have been a lot, it could have been a little bit of stuff. I finally found a weapon! Oh my god. How do I... There we go. Oh, wrong one. A ranged weapon. Nullscape? We did go to Nullscape. We also went to Rogue Lineage Tycoon. We went to... We did a qualifier. Guys, my head might be empty at the moment. It just might be. Rogue Lineage Tycoon was not it. It was so not it. Alright, we're getting out of here. Last floor. Last area. I think that's the last enemy there. Yeah, check that out. We get little supply drops now. Hello! Hello and welcome. I'm getting glued to this game ever so slightly. I don't think that's a good thing because we gotta get going. Okay, we're gonna be here forever if I... We're gonna be here forever. Kinda miss Mini Mega Factory. Me too. So many missed potential. It was a very fun game. Very, very fun game. It's still around and whatnot, but no updates as of recent. None at all, none at all. Let me see here. The developer might have done something silly. Good silly, not bad silly. Just to be more specific. I am curious to check it out, but I would have to mute stream. Because I don't know how loud it is. I don't want to shatter everyone's eardrums. That would suck. Guys, I think we're good. The remainder on the Discord server is Enfosi and the Dream Survey. So I think we are good to kind of branch out and explore some games. Before that, we'll do a qualifier. We'll do a quick and simple qualifier. We gotta check it out, it's worth. I don't know if your guys' eardrums are gonna get shattered though, and that would suck. Here we go. Item qual? Nah, baseplate qual. The previous qualifier was pretty small, so we're doing baseplate to get it over with. Doing quick rounds, if we can. Whoever wins gets to pick the game we go to. First round, practice round, second round, real. Best of luck, best of luck. Guys, if I win, I'm sending you all to Item Asylum perfect runs, and if you fail 3 boss fights, then no stream, no community choice forever, and no bundles. I'm gonna make sure that I win the base plate. Just go to minus. We're not going to minus immediately. There's a good amount of people here now. That'd be quite unfair. Fireworks? Fireworks are gonna suck. That's the only thing that's gonna suck. I don't want to look anywhere else. There's fireworks everywhere else. There's fireworks over there. Watch this, I'm watching. Can we get a shrink? Just end this. We might get a shrink. I'm spawning in a bunch of dice. One of the dice spawned in even more dice. So now we've got quite a lot going on here. Can we get 20 trowels? Yeah, I could give 20 trowels. There you go. 20 trowels have been distributed. 25 dice have also been distributed. I'm surprised we haven't had a shrink. The map has grown but not shrunk. Out of all things. That's a lot of lasers. That's a huge amount. Congratulations on winning the practice round. Yeah, I'm surprised by none of those being a shrink. Usually it shrinks a map quite a lot. Six shrink. That would be torture. 25 dice real round. Torture also. We'll do a zombie apocalypse. We'll do a ball apocalypse. We get 3 balls to start off with. Just 3 for the moment. This is a starting round condition. Because I know one of you guys are going to push them off the map. There it goes. One went off the map. And landmines. We could do landmines. Landmine, 25 of them. Okay, best of luck, guys. Best of luck. Not dice. Ball, 3 more. Inside you, there is a ball and a cube. We got the cube in the last qualifier. This is bound to happen once again. 1 wall? I feel like walls would restrict the landmines though, would not? I feel like the open space, if we get a natural wall, then, you know, that happens. So for right now, we should be good. 5 more ball. We gotta respawn them. It was over once they had rope. The rope tied them together. Their fate was sealed. I have to give these away to someone. Please take them. No way! What happened there? Did the meteor push it? Look up. Is there a black hole? No. Let song win. We're just gonna crumble the stream. Guys, I'm gonna go run into a landmine. There are plenty to choose from for me. Look over, zoom out, and look down. Okay, okay. I am desperately trying to get away from these. That was a good trade. We traded 2 for 1. Can we do item asylum perfect runs if you win? We could, we could. Do we need any of the bosses though? Only Trash Gang, no? I think it's quite literally only Trash Gang. Matter? What do you mean matter? What's a matter? Is there a problem? We killed Matter before, haven't we? He's the one with the axis, isn't he? Oh, this is a horrible placement. That was a really horrible placement for me. Guys, we're going to Item Asylum perfect runs. Because I mentioned Item Asylum. Should include memberships? There's no bosses with items though. We're screwed. We're totally screwed. Here, I will let you guys decide something. Let me see here. We could either spin a wheel, or we could go to Item Asylum. I feel like a wheel might be more fun, but it's up to you guys. The way the wheel will work is I'll put a bunch of games on the wheel. There we go. You guys can vote real quick. The wheel, I'll take suggestions from the live chat for the wheel. We'll probably open up another area. I was considering having the wheel be the community roulette stuff, but I think some of you guys suggested non-Roblox games as well.
Games suck, don't buy into it.
Yeah, we have some non-Roblox games, so I don't think the community roulette would work as a proper wheel for the bundle streams. Item Asylum Perfect Run and Item Asylum Qual Torture. Okay, okay. Throughout all of your guys' votes, it looks like Item Asylum is where we're gonna go. To the Asylum! There we go. Can we veto your qual? No, you cannot veto my qual. It's a normal well, it's a normal victory and it's a normal, you know, area that we're going to. So I don't think there's any grounds for it to be vetoed, at least yet. Yet. There's always a yet. There we go. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? What? What do you mean? What was that sound effect? Why was that loud? That was loud in one ear. Alright, we're doing perfect runs. We're doing perfect runs. We need a boss. Someone yell a boss. Someone yell a boss. What the heck is a connection? No clue. Why don't you accept my connection request? Don't you want to be my connection? What's a connection? Beta? We're doing beta. There we go. Quote unquote, hear me out. Defend the tower one. Uncertified? 6 hour man. What happened to the burst? He's just a man now. Man of nature. What was that Gamba? What Gamba? The poker table we saw? Did I unpause it? I unpaused it. It felt longer in the lobby than usual. He does not burst anymore. Awesome. We're running it back to extend the stream. Torture. Oh, no way. Hold on, you guys. This might be rather doable. I just have to hit something. And hope that I don't get hit by something. Aiming a little bit too high and then a little bit too low. Why is it so low? The projectiles. I'm aiming above and it goes into the ground. It's real interesting. I think it was R? The other lad that I wanted to hit is far away. Wait, no, he teleported. I lost him. Completely lost him. Or get the green one? I would love to, but he teleported. I don't think Ultra Instinct is going to do anything for me, not? Does it give a plus 50 H? I think it gives us 50 more HP. Wait, what? Outfit change. That's cool. I didn't know that it had something with this item. Does it do anything else though? I lost him. Yo! Oh wait, wrong one. I lost him. He teleported across the map. Completely lost him. Guys, this might be over. He's healing himself. Completely over. That doesn't sound good, now does it? Wrong one. Oh! I don't know where he went. Yeah, I had the synergy, but I don't know what the synergy does other than an outfit change. Alright, they can solo. They can totally solo. He's only at 4,000 HP. They got this, they got this. They got this. The slight speed boost is wild. This is not happening. He keeps on healing his own health bar. Walk it forward? I don't know if we can walk it forward. 6 hour? Okay, we're going to 6 hours, what it looks like. 6 hour was the first one that I saw. There we go. Someone will. That's a horrible spot for a car. We got this. We're in. Six-hour worst man. I just realized, not 10-hour burst man. Honey bun and an arrow and golf club. Interesting. Arrow's gonna end up killing me. We gamble. No way! It actually worked. No. It worked. Let me have this one moment. I don't know where he's at. The arrow worked. No! I was so far away still. There was a good distance between me and him. There was like that much distance. I'm so sad. Alright, we spectate. To be quite honest, nothing much could have happened with Honey Bun. Nothing much could have. Dude, he's just wiping all of us. That was a double kill. It's over. The match was over the moment it began. It's so not happening, is it? It kind of looks possible with them. They got some pretty good items. Oh, are we down another? We're down another. It's the final 3. Oh, he's over there. Yo, nice. There he is. They might have this. Oh. It's going good. Oh. No way. I think they got this. His attacks are real close, and that's anxiety inducing. Really, really close. I don't know how accurate these are going to be, but if it works, it works. It's close. This is halfway. Ooh. That was frightening. We are cooked. No hope at all. You guys got this? It's doable. Oh! Oh! It's no longer doable. It's doable. Oh! It's not. Song, what's up? Blame your spectating curse? It's so not my fault for spectating. Ruined. Here we go. Did we do matter? I think we did matter. Let me see here. Run it back. Boss. We'll get a boss from this point on. Whoever's first. Skeleton or 6 hour? Considering skeleton was first. What if we just do this one? Crash and beta, we need those. We do need them. The skeleton appears. Why does he look like that? Dude, we got a horrible map, didn't we? If we ragdoll, it's over. Oh my god, I got a pirate! Pirate sidearm is a morale boost. RB treasure. No way. Oh. I don't know how good landmines are gonna do for us, but I'll place a few. I was hoping. I thought he was gonna emerge from the ground once more. That could be bad. Hoy. Gonna put landmines here. Oh, never mind. One singular landmine. I'm surprised that this is a very slow fight. Like, it looks like we kind of have some alright stuff, you know? Or weaponry. Well, that was a horrible treasure chest. 12.5 damage every 10 seconds is not it. It appears so. Balloons moment. AK not cooking. AK is a really horrid one. Really, really horrid. I don't know why, but he won't come towards my landmines. Ah, he went underground again. Still mad about the throw and 10-hour burst, man. It was so close. It was oh so close. Actually, Abysmal, they let the DPS guy die. both had movement items. It's ruined. Deal 18 damage every 5 seconds. Peak. Absolute peak. Second phase. We got it. Second phase finally. I am so happy. Ah! RB treasure, lads. Ahoy. This is the slowest boss fight ever. Dude, it's skeleton. Oh my god, I'm kind of relieved I died there. Dude, skeleton is supposed to be easy. This one's just torture for the weapons we got. Steak and eggs with fried rice? Dude, that sounds good. Oh my god, our DPS is shattered here as well. They're the final one, I think. Yeah, they're the final one. Bad map as well? Yeah, it was a bad map. We're ruined. We can probably do one more boss. Man of Nature? Man of Nature it is. We're gonna lose to Man of Nature. It's gonna happen. It's totally gonna happen. Chicken. Deploy. Deploy the chickens. Go! Onward! How do I get out of here? There is so... Why are they here? Oh no, did we... Is there too many chickens? Can't deploy it on the floor. I see. There we go. Can we cribble fruit Calamity next? I don't think we can. This is the last boss, it appears. So that means that the cribble fruit Calamity does not get an appearance. We got Cane and a landmine. I suppose Cane is good, but landmine's certainly interesting. Man was stuck. They put him in the floorboards. The range on Cane is real good. Wow. I didn't know how good it was. There we go. We're ruined. Oh, they're alive. Oh, I'm almost dead. So I put a landmine down. Why didn't? He's right there. I'll take the chicken. I will most definitely take a fight with a chicken rather than one of the pigs. It's over. It's over, lads. It's over. It's completely over. One more? Oh no, we can't pause on this one. What one would we go to? Man of Nature was super fast. Someone name a boss. Man? We'll go to Matter. Matter hasn't been done yet. sound effect. Now no one can guess the character. We're dying to matter in 0.5 seconds. Huge. Oh, this one. Okay, okay. We got this. We can do this. Tip always move. A good tip. I got the plan. And vamp knives. No way. Oh, no. I got this. Well, the movement... No! I was gonna say the movement boost was alright. I'm so sad. The game lagged horrendously. Asylum, second worst game ever experienced. Really 4chan or Redditor game. How so? Quite a simple game. Randomizer. Okay, okay. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, 11,000 HP looks quite hefty. Have you checked out the art and creations in your Discord server? Yes, I have. If it's in reference to the drawing, it was pretty cool. I checked it out during the previous stream. Yeah. Dude, I got scammed. I had good movement. I got knocked back off of the platform. Oh. Uh-oh. I think it's over for us. 10,000 HP. Yeah, it's over. It's over for us. Can we do an item call so it's faster? No server hopping. Considering Item Asylum was the qualifying game from the qualifier, well, the game that ended up being, you know, the winning choice for the qual, I think we gotta go check out some other games before another, you know, qualifier. We do have to check out a few other games. Oh man, it's over. Here we go, here we go. Crawl it right? I don't think we can crawl it right. We're moving on, we're getting out of here. The asylum will consume us. Let's see, let's see. Guys, what if I told you? This looks like slop. I have a few games in my tabs. Perhaps. No, we're doing one game from my tabs, and then we're going back to the Discord. Dude. I looked at one game, it didn't look so good. This one looks alright. This game looks better from the one that I previously viewed. I think this one's straightforward, and if it is, I'm gonna be so sad. If it's interesting, I'll be happy. Here we go. Here's a private server. This is a game that might be a simulator, but it has ducks. I'd like to claim this nest. What do you mean? Go to the white goose. Talk to the white goose. There we go. Welcome to Duckling Sim. I am White Goose, and I will be your main guide There are fields with duck feed piles around this zone. Okay, we get the idea. Feed the ducks. Take care of the ducks. Get the resources for the ducks.
I don't know if you guys know, one of my item asylum contributions is coming to its next update, according to one of the developers. The only hint you get is, min-translated meme.
Okay, that's cool. Hello there. I have returned with the resource. This is Bee Swarm? It looks like Bee Swarm, doesn't it? But with ducks. Like another quest.
How much money I have on sapling now?
I have no idea. How much money do you have on sapling? Starter shop. I think it is just Bee Swarm. Do we need a backpack? I feel like a backpack might be good, no? We'll just go with this. It is entirely Bee Swarm Simulator here. Storage is full, go to nest. We're going to the nest. Guys, I have some bad news. It was indeed very straightforward. It was indeed. I thought it was going to be a little bit more interesting, but it really isn't. Really isn't. It's just scaled down Bee Swarm Simulator is what it looks like. Alright, let's get going. I am oh so sad. What was minus after the slop? No, we're not going to minus. Not because of Duckling Sim. We're going over to the Discord server. There's a few games that I've kind of forgot about. Here we go. Let's see. I feel like we've been to these games. Off of the title, I think we have been to this. Yeah, we have been to this game. Okay, give me a second. I think we've been to this one as well. The game that I'm looking at is Wanderlust. It's the 2D RPG game. The other game is Darkheart. I'm looking at the games over in the game collection area. So I keep on forgetting about them. Darkheart was broken. I remember Darkheart now. We got soft locked. I think Lottie or Hay told me to play this game like months ago, I think. And we got soft locked 5 times in the start. I remember. Okay. If this works, I'll be amazed, because we can actually look at things. Whoa. Eons ago, in this place lived an empire. FPS RPG game like Fallout or soccer? FPS RPG game on Roblox? That's so not happening. The closest you get is Apocalypse Rising, perhaps. But no RPG element. Unless you dive into roguelike, then you might go into pizza game. FPS RPG. Yeah. RPG and FPS ain't it, I think. You guys know of any? On Roblox? You read this before? I don't remember reading this before. I really think, unless a Left 4 Dead clone. I think the closest we might actually have is a game currently in development. Let me find the name of it for you. Let me find the name. By the way, we might get in trouble for the music. How do I check purchased games? Is it places? It's places. I was looking for the name games, but no, it's places. It doesn't appear. That's interesting for paid access games. What was that one zombie game that was recent? It was like COD Zombies, but it looked kind of nice. I don't remember what it was called. Ooh. We'll go with this one. Late to stream, welcome to the stream. Isle, I guess Isle would count as well, wouldn't it? Kind of. Blackout something? No, not Blackout. Not Blackout. It's a different one. That one's not COD Zombies. Oh man, I am annoyed now. Let me see here. I can't remember the name of the game. Let me see if it was in DMs. From me contains a link. I am so getting in trouble for the music. Gonna mute it for a sec, just so we don't get in trouble while I do some research. Rainfall! That's what it was. Rainfall. Rainfall is supposed to have a story connected to it, but right now it's just COD Zombies as a early development build. Okay. I found it. Currently it's paid access. Stranded on Earth? Stranded on Earth is going to take forever until it fully is completed, I think. Graphic settings, key binding, audio settings, music. How does one lower the volume? Holy crap. You have a slider, but you can't slide the slider. Perhaps it's because of the overlaying UI. But oh man, that was noticeable. Select thy name. Sure, we'll proceed. No, let me just select. We'll go with that one, and we'll go with that one. Rainfall. Here we go. Can we go with this one? Finalize. Yeah, that's right. Sure. The sword just appears. Cool. It didn't soft lock this time. We can actually look around. Lads? What happened here? This is a scroller. This reminds me of Lord Game, but without the void. Sword physics very silly. What is this? Lord Game's cool. It's just very painful trying to find stuff, I think. Just a little, because you really have to look in the weirdest of spots. Hello. Is this PvP like the Pokken? I'm not sure. Would you like to see? It appears so, but do we have a block? We have a dash. I don't know what the keybind for a block would be. I think it's more of a combat role, to be quite honest. Combat role, the animations are a little bit rough and weird. R&B? Okay. accidentally stabbed the guy that was behind me. That is so silly. The animations feel like they're a little bit chaotic, no? In the sense of our character is ragdolling like massively with our limbs here. All right, let's go adventure. Our character's been through hell and back, it looks like. Look at the ragdoll. Do you see this as well? Why is your character normal? What happened to mine? I have no idea what happened to my dude. Like, I know we got hit a few times, but I feel like if your head is moving like this, you're completely at death's door, no? Zero hearts. You have 0 hearts, but you're alive? How does that make sense? This game is quite beautiful, but I kind of want to summarize it as a mix between Rogue Lineage and lore game, perhaps. It feels like it would be another permadeath game. I can't jump. I actually cannot jump. Alright, let's go up here and see. Oh, enemies. Can't tell if I'm actually hitting them. The animations are completely broken because of the ragdoll. I wonder if that's an error or if that's intended. That is so silly. It's silly because it's broken at the moment. An X marks the spot. So not it. I think it needs more time to cook. Just a little bit more time. Can we just finish them off? We actually could. The enemies can't finish off players is what it looked like. I got a book? What does this do? Did I learn a spell? That's interesting. That's pretty cool, to be quite honest. I can't jump. I genuinely cannot jump over stuff. I'm trying to see how far we can get and how much we can see. What is that? Honestly, this kind of reminds me of Exoria, the bridge to the castle boss. We just do that? Ah, out of range is what it looks like. Kind of? I thought it was out of range. What was that? Combat claw and 6 copper. Why? They throw the explosives. I see. I thought it was something else that threw it. Are they just... what? The spell might not be the greatest of spells. Ragdoll combat? It kind of is with the silliness here.
This isn't Darkheart. This is Ragdoll combat.
Alright. Let's get going, let's get going. I think it needs a little bit more time still. Just a little bit more time. Looks beautiful, but besides that, combat's interesting. Very, very interesting. Guys, I've got some bad news. We might be stuck to the games in my tabs. We just might be. However, let me see here. I think there's another section with a few games. Interesting. Yo, hello, hello. Welcome to stream. That's a first. Currently looking at a few games here. Just subbed and I found this channel from a Forsaken YouTube short. What game is that though? The game that we were previously at? Called Darkheart. Currently looking at a few options here to see if anything looks interesting before we get into something. What happened? I forgot the name of what it is. Right, Raid. Yeah. There's a list of games that I've got, but I think we've been to a few of them, and I'm not too sure about the other ones. Let's see. We'll check this one out. Okay, maybe we won't. The game looks a little bit odd. Odd in the sense of, oh, I'm not too sure about this. It looks like more of a showcase. Let me see. I'm trying to find all of the games that I've somewhat neglected or forgot about. There's one more section that I need to look at. Okay. I'm really not sure. We'll try this one. And we can put the blame on Roblox underrated games. Do you know the devs of Pixel Gun Tower Defense? Do not know the devs personally. Got their group back. Cool. Was that the issue for why it hasn't been updated and whatnot in forever? Or what happened? Because I know that development ended up not happening much for quite a while, but the game was cool. Good God, Mr. Wadi. Yeah, Mr. Wadi sent a few games and I might have not have looked at them. Just might have not have. Mr. Wadi, where? In DMs. Group got deleted for no reason. Okay. We're gonna check out this game. I'm hoping that this game is straightforward and alright. Custom round, multiplayer lobbies, quick play? Is it single player? Quick play? One would assume? Oh, there's more! Daily! Map leaderboard, shop, and tags. Tutorial? I think we'll need a tutorial. Hide your evidence, beat your score, have fun. 15 minutes for the tutorial, but normal rounds give you 5 minutes. See our little friend down here. He's the star of the show. Your job is to hide him somewhere in the map. Okay. Do we have a music false? Drag doors with your finger on mobile. Cool. So we just have to hide bodies here. Go ahead and drag him around. Rotate with RTY EQ for distance. Oh, for that we click. I thought we had to drag. You might not be hidden, but it was a good attempt. Tours? Song, check out the game I made. Long ago, it now has 72 viruses and 79 backdoors. I think I'll pass. Brick your PC. Song, do you want help? My high score is 32. I've never played this, so I think I'll just get with it for a while. Now we're going to move on to weapons. These are much easier to hide. Weapons come into all shapes and sizes, always highlighted in red, so don't mistake them. Okay, so we gotta hide these as well. Playing Hide the Body. My friends and I played that not too long ago. What do you do? Not just evidence you can grab, it's practically everything. Okay. Game also includes custom rounds with modifiers. Okay. When you're done, go back to where you started to end the round. 39 buried, 0 found. Why play this when you can do it IRL? No, I do not think you want to IRL. Oh boy. Bodies found. Okay, do we get sent back? Oh, okay. Multiplayer lobby? Create lobby. Let's go. Let's go to spaceship. Bodies. Let's do 4 and let's do 8 weapons. 6 weapons. I am so getting in trouble for the music. You're in public? That's alright. That was. Is it alright? Let me see here. We'll go back to the private server. Gotta go, but I'll start to tune into your streams more in the future. Yo, thanks for supporting the channel. Hope you enjoyed the content. If you're looking for games, YouTube shorts help, and there's quite a lot. Alright, let's do this. Create a lobby. We'll go to apartment. Bodies, we'll put 4 bodies, and we'll put 6 weapons, I think. Should be fine, right? Bodies and weapons. Bodies only. Weapons only. Okay, that's cool. Ounce of fire, upside down, large map, dollhouse, underwater, grenades. Body appearance. Is that what I think it is? Hold on. That's kind of silly. Let me see here. Change the body? I'm gonna see. What would be a very silly body, though? I'm thinking Mr. Wadi, but that's dependent on what Mr. Wadi is currently designed as. Yeah, maybe not Mr. Wadi at the given moment. I'll leave it default. Lobby access public. Grabbable players. Knives out mode. Max players. Maximum is 18 max players for this game. That's cool. Alright. We can easily, very easily hide bodies. Is that everyone? It looks like it's everyone. Just double checking. Guess you could say an imposter was among us. Alright, game. We gotta hide the bodies, but is it more of a cleanup kind of thing? Or is it more of a kind of hide and seek type of game where there's a main enemy that we have to hide stuff from? It looks like this game, or this map perhaps, kind of screwed us over with this. That's what screwed us over. Do not open this thing because it's like go out in space. You will not come back. That's the one way to get rid of evidence. We might have lost one. That's the entirety for this one? Have you ever had a body and transported it to a different country IRL? That's how I make my income. What? I have not hit a body. Have not. Very interesting thing to tell. Guys, I think this should have been an easy map, no? Bodies not found. Sweet. Yeah, very simple game here. I think we can do better with a higher difficulty map, no? Let's try this one. We'll do 4 bodies and 6 weapons once again. Everything the same. Public. Create. There we go. I forgot to change the size of the lobby. There. Increase to the maximum. Okay, we are good to go. Health inspector. Oh, it disappeared immediately. That's a weapon? The broom? One would imagine that we could hide all of these, but I don't know if the hiding spots are going to connect in the same way of... Do we hide them there? Can we drag these out? Oh, we can. I don't think we can hide the bodies in there, can we? There's not much for a hiding spot. Click to finish. I'm desperately looking for a spot. I think everything has to go in here. That's the only thing that makes sense, and then it's just a time trial, perhaps. Do we need to clean up the spills? I don't think we need to. I have stolen this. Everything just gets crammed in one area. Can I put this here? I think we're good. That looks good enough. I'll never check the back room. Worst hiding spot? It really is, isn't it? The tutorial told us that we'll need to hide it in like lockers and in showers and whatnot, but other than the freezer, the only other area would be the restroom. But it feels so open, doesn't it? Happy music background fits the theme. Just close that door. We don't need to open this door. There's nothing back here. I think something fell out of the map. You can put this in here. There we go. They'll never find it. Cool. It actually worked. I really don't think it should have, but alright. I think I understand why this game has mixed reviews. It feels very straightforward, rather than what the tutorial kinda advertises. What would be like this? Let's do 6 and we could totally do 8. 8 weapons. Just increase that to 18. Great. It'd be cool if an NPC walks around and inspects a room instead of giving you the final results. That's what I thought it was going to be, but it ended up not being that. Making the bodies walk the plank. I really feel like it's gonna be that for this map, where we just toss them overboard. It's way more of a time trial. Way more of a time trial. There is... What? All of the weapons are plungers. I can't throw it overboard. There's an invisible wall. Property of Davy Jones. It's just one locker. One singular locker. Okay, I'll chuck the bodies down, you guys hide them. Can we open this? No. No way. Can we hide it up here? I don't know why we didn't consider this. The physics. He's hidden. He's hidden pretty well. It works. Are we actually taking one up there? I don't think we can hide it up there, but if it works, that's awesome. Dude, there's no hiding spot other than this and the one up above. There's genuinely no hiding spot. The difficulty is trying to cram everything into 2 lockers. That is the only difficulty here. Can we use the barrel to put stuff in? I know we have this crate here. It makes sense for weapons, but the bodies are really restricted. Bad news, you guys. I don't think that one's hidden. Alright. I think we've seen enough of this game. We're definitely not getting a good score here. I am curious about this one. Click to finish. I would like to put my vote in. Where do I click? I'll be amazed if these are actually considered hidden. Needs more polishing? It needs a check for the body count and the weapon count to load in hiding spots is what I think. Because right now, this is all we've got. I'm trying to put his leg back together. Alright. We should totally skip the vote. Are you able to toss him overboard? The top area had an invisible wall, but some items managed to get overboard. It's over for us. There's no wheel. No captain's wheel on this boat. Oh, we actually can use these? Or is it just upside down? No, this one's different. There goes the barrel. It ate the wheels? I don't know why this one's different. Can you fit a body in there? I don't know why we're not taking into consideration the skeleton. Okay, I don't think he can fit in there. At least it doesn't look like it. Been dead for a while? Yeah, but it's still a body, you know? That's all of our effort. I have voted to skip. It has no body? It's got a skeletal body. Oh, you can just fall off. The entire map right here. We'll still get to see what gets highlighted and what doesn't. We probably could have tossed him over. Yeah, we could have! Body found. I think that's the only body that got found. It's the only one in highlighted red. But all of these somehow didn't? Is that how that worked? Alright. Interesting game. Interesting game. Let's get going. The idea for the game is cool, but I think it should have been done differently. Walking the plank? I walked the plank. I was in the water. Not a professional body bear? No, not at all. What was the like to dislike ratio for that game? It was like a 59.
Son, can we try Enfosi since it had a class update from the last time you played it?
Yeah, we could. We'll check out the update. Let me find the game. Here we go. Let me grab the link for the private server.
Instead of hiding the bodies, why don't we just eat the bodies instead? No need to hide them if we can use them as resources.
I don't think you want to. Guys, slight warning. There might be some flashing lights every once in a while. Not heavily, but every once in a while. So anyone with visual medical issues, epilepsy, etc., sensitivity to bright flashing lights, just be wary. Well, when? Possibly soon. What is this? This is Fun Game. It's, Papers, Please mixed with Wave Survival. Or classes? Yo. Pumpkin launcher? Oh, there's downsides. Add recoil. Juice blaster. I am so getting in trouble for the music, aren't I? +5 walk speed? That could be good. More knockback? Resistance. Unable to gain resistance bonuses. Awesome. The present. Surprise trip mine. Sheer base weapon cooldown halved. Interesting. Rubber hammer. Heals are 50% stronger. I am thinking about this one and this one. Let's go with this one. There we go. How do we start it for this now? Lobbies? Join lobby creation, max players. Oh, that's how you change it? There we go. It should be good. Oh wait, that's the map. I don't know if that's the map we want to go to. Have you ever played a Lego video game before? Yeah, Lego Battles on the Nintendo DS. And Indiana Jones as well. Alright, I think we're good. Once again, guys, flashing lights and colors, potentially. I don't think heavily, but I could be wrong. Also, potentially loud sounds. One of you guys told me that this game could crash and have very, very loud sounds and flashing lights. So now I'm worried about this game, which kinda sucks because the game's fun. We should be good. I wonder if the start's different. It looks like the start's still the same. Whoa, there's no bullet drop. That went far. That went really, really far. He's different, isn't he? That one is. One of you guys killed that one, didn't you? You guys totally killed him. What? He looks fine, I think. He looks fine. This one doesn't. That one also doesn't. That one was fine. My bad. The one behind him wasn't, though. That one wasn't? I didn't get to look at that one. That one's missing a shirt, no? That one's also missing a shirt. New class for getting 3+ streaks. Sober. Cool. That one's wrong. That one's wrong as well. They got him. These ones look fine. That one is different. I think we're relatively good here. Yo, that movement's wild. Thank you for the boost. Okay, we're doing good. I can't tell if this one's good or not. The coloration looks darker rather than the lighter that I saw, but I might be interpreting the light coloration on the fake ones. They look fine. Reminds me slightly of a historical event. What now? What do you mean? When in history has there been doppelgangers of devious creatures? When have they stolen bodies of real people to impersonate? D-Day? The map? We're missing quite a few details for D-Day, I think. I don't remember in history when we had skinwalkers.
Congratulations, you
Cool.
won.
Assuming they meant? I can kind of see it with the little swamp area we've got going into the parking lot. The lizard people wars? Okay, okay. I think I'm ready. I've got $2, so I'm fine. Song, what's up? I'm assuming this is you who's in chat. Is it just E-Dance? Well, that's silly. It's very, very sped up and fast. Look at this, read this. I have no idea. Oh, this thing. Okay, okay. I can't. Swamp, known for the water's glow. Water's glow? Majority of wildlife on the island. Caution as prolonged exposure to water converts gigglers to Bibblers. Is this lore as to the skinwalkers we've got? Is that how the skinwalkers are created? Because of the swamp? Magical powers of it? Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. I think that one's off. I could be wrong. It feels like the lighting is different within the swamp and this area. Do you remember the game Stud Rush? Hell yeah, that's a fun game. I remember it. Very, very fun. We checked it out last week, I think, and it was very, very, very fun. I uploaded a YouTube short of it recently, I think. Very, very fun. That knockback. This one's wrong. That one looks right. I think you played it a week ago. We unfortunately don't have a way to give rewards if you leave mid-game. Oh, developer? If developer, hello, hello. All good. A lot of games seem to have that as... Oh, I don't have ammo. Uh-oh. A lot of games seem to have that as a... I'm not necessarily sure if one would dub it as an issue. Okay, he's jumping all over the place. I need to get the ammo. But yeah, I kind of figured if it didn't save rewards, that's alright. Only got 3 devs though, so updates may take a while. Game's fun. Game is indeed fun. Working on that right now? Cool. Could user dodgeball as a rocket jump? You can? Is this the only area for ammunition? This crate here. For this map at least. That's kind of cool. A little bit of air. Can we... Oh yeah. But I don't know if we have a ammunition box out here. Looks like we do here, but it's kind of hidden. Is that one fine? That one's fine. Co-owner / dev here. Very, very cool. That was last week for Stud Rush? Yeah, it was. It was. We ended up playing the game for quite a while. The references were cool in the game to see, but also the gameplay was pretty fun. The only thing I didn't understand was the empty bag for the class that I had. I was obtaining the items, little plants and whatnot, but still got no idea what the empty bag purpose is for. That one fine? That one looks relatively fine? Can't tell with this one. Was he not fine? Empty bag just give you more inventory space? Oh, I might have not have used it correctly then. Okay, that's more obvious to see. You guys killed the friendly. I can't tell if that one's fine. The lighting's so different. This one's not. The sledgehammer attacks so fast compared to the other melees. Just wild. Don't really like having an inventory system, but without it, you could just become immortal with healing / buff items. What? I don't think I was able to check out much during my play when it came to most of the items and weapons. Because I kind of just stuck with the magic wand that I had purchased. I'm not too fully sure about all of the items and whatnot in the game. There they are. Well, that kind of ruined it. What happened on the side of me? Knockback is gonna screw over a few of my shots, I think. My bad. Took the heal. He's so chaotic. I think I hit. That one went far out. Also, Gather has the least unique stuff about it. Thinking of reworking right now. Cool. Developer, if you ever want to get my attention to check out the game again, feel free to just either hop into a stream or in my Discord server and just give a heads up if updates happen or anything cool happens if you want to share. Anyone can post in server, but that's the easiest spots for me to get my attention if you want to promote your game. Discord's preferred for me because I'll remember and I'll see it way easier compared to like if an update were to happen on a weekday. I usually check games out on Saturdays. We out of dodgeballs. But cool, very, very cool. Thanks for stopping by. Game's fun. Very lengthy game. Well, if you're having a good run, I suppose. Don't know much about how some of the other runs might go with like new player lobbies. We were new players, but I think a few of the lads in the match might have had some experience with the game. So I end up feeling lengthy. It was a fun experience. As long as 80 with dementia. 3'2" affects his memory as well. Awesome. Oh my god. 80 with dementia. 3'2" height. Let's see what we've got. We finally got currency. I think I should grab this, maybe. I feel like I need another range weapon. I'll grab this one. Do you have modifiers to speed up? Mainly one that reduces it to 15 waves, one that doubles the speed. Cool. As long as you're low, just a little bit low on HP. Sweet. Only thing he now remembers is minus. Oh. It's more of PTSD. Minus would be considered PTSD. 2 healing pad over here? Over by the ammo crate or opposite side? Opposite side, I believe. Dwarf? And has what now? I don't know what that word is. That one bad? That one bad. That one was bad? I thought that one was good. Those ones not good. The dodgeball fun. I think that one's bad. That one's bad. That one's also bad. Oh, I didn't. What? It went right through him. I thought it would have hit. 12 more of these dodgeballs. Oh, what happened? These look fine. Why? Why did you guys choose to send him over there? They weren't fine? What detail did I miss? I don't know what detail. Now I'm worried. Is he fine? He's not. He was fine. He was totally fine. I want to say this one's not. No way, it was the other one. The lighting is confusing me. Because once they reach this point, they change a little bit with the lighting. There we go. eyes are a bit small. Is it really coming down to that of a small detail? That's wild if so. They both were bad. Okay. I only saw one of them precisely. I didn't know about the other one. This one's also bad. Also, the Wave 20 / current final boss is low quality and my video is very rushed. Or at least compared to most recent boss. We're working on a rework of that as well. Anyways, gotta go sleep, so see ya. See ya! Thanks for stopping on by. Off on next stream maybe? Okay, okay, all good. Ooh, a little bit of lag in the game. This one's bad, ain't he? He's bad. Should be fine with those ones. The one back there has the wrong shirt. This lad right here. What is up with that knockback? Knockback is wild. I can't tell. I think this one. Aw. I think that one's fine. That one's not? Is he? He isn't. I think we let one through that wasn't then. I think that one might not be then. Just might not be. Okay. These ones are really beefy, the green ones with the signs. Really, really beefy. Whoops. That works. Skateboard looks fun. Whatever class has a skateboard. The mobility and the knockback is wild. Oh, something happened? That one's missing a face. I think they're good. Oh wait, no! That one's not. The shirt was different. We out of dodgeballs. Ran out of ammo. We got ammo crates. That one's alright. There we go. Add spawn in right hand, left hand side. My bad. Left hand side.
Congratulations, you won.
Huge. Guys, we're doing pretty good. Maybe not fantastic, but we're doing pretty good. I would like some more dodgeballs. Just a few more. I think I'm good. I thought I had a few that were used, but maybe not. Because I didn't get the little sound effect. Confetti cannon, suggest a confetti cannon since it has anti-friendly fire. Does a lot of damage. Is it friendly fire? I got the cannon because we'll need it for the boss fight coming up. I think it's this round for the boss. This one's gonna be fine. get the dodgeball dudes as enemies. I think that one's wrong. He's missing a shirt. How do you... I don't think I should have missed that, but alas. I think the shirt is wrong on that one. He's got a face. He's fine. Is he not fine? No, he's fine, right? You're fine. I have to look carefully. I've been missing a few of them. I think the green one back there has the wrong shirt. Right? Yeah. The wrong shirt has been ruining me. It's such a slight detail. Very, very slight. I think those ones are wrong. Their shirts look mismatched. And that's bad. Those ones are gonna be a little painful. We got 14 more of these. No way. I think that one's good. This one's, was he? He's good? Is he not good? This one's hard to tell over here. This one's not. I was hoping it would hit. The problem is, quite a few of them are kind of in between the ones that we can't hit. What happened? I saw that. One of you guys went to space, no? Like this. There's one right next to him. 3 ballers? That sounds like fun. That one's fine. Do you play Guardian Tales? Oh, still play Guardian Tales? If not, do you play any other mobile games? Nah. I haven't played mobile games in forever. Have not. I do have a few mobile games on my phone still though, in case I go places and I've got nothing to do but waste time. But they're gonna be simple games like Balloons Tower Defense, you know? I got Balloons Tower Defense. I think I got Slay the Spire. I think. If not, something else. I forgot. I've got a city management building game as well. Just very, very simple games. I think it was Slay the Spire. I might be misremembering. I just might be misremembering. I haven't played Slay the Spire in forever now, thinking about it. On PC. I wish there was a pinging system. That so should have hit. So we could ping different enemies. 'Cause I would have needed some support with this lad. I think that one's missing a face. You prefer a gaming laptop or a handheld device if you have to choose? Gaming laptop. Handheld devices are cool and all, but I don't think I would use them all too often. Because in my mind, I would use them for traveling, and I don't travel that far, all that much, as of now or recent. How many dodgeballs do we got? We got 11 dodgeballs. So a gaming laptop would be more preferable. It's closer to that of a full computer. So I can still do way more on it. Do some video editing, recording, gaming, anything else I need done, you know? The Steam Deck good, but if I'm not traveling anywhere all too often, then there's not much of a need for it, you know? That so should have hit. Feel cheated. Think that one? If I were to get a handheld, it would most definitely be the Steam Deck though. Because I just got a bunch of games, so having the accessibility of my full library would be very, very nice for traveling with. Especially with the compatibility of games now with the Steam Deck as well. We're getting some ammo. If I can jump. It looks like it's nearing the end of the waves. Looks like we're good. Nintendo Switch 2, real? Nah, I'm gonna pass. Instead of buying a new system with needing the purchase of more games, I'd rather just purchase a system that I already have games for. Especially with my library of games, because I got a lot of fun games. A lot of roguelikes that I heavily enjoy. And a lot of other games I need to play. Also, it'd be pretty fun to try them on the Steam Deck. See which ones are compatible, which ones are a little bit difficult to try and play with on the handheld compared to a desktop. Someone's missing a shirt. That one's also missing a shirt. Right there. He's missing a shirt as well. How have we not killed that one? Awesome. Sorry lads, I'm gonna jump back to the ammo crate if I can. Fung, would you consider Steam Deck or Nintendo Switch 2? As mentioned, Steam Deck. Nintendo Switch 2, I've got nothing for it. I would have to spend the price of the device and $80 more for one game. Maybe not $80, but a minimum of like 60, you know? Unless I get it from like the eShop and it's a game that's already playable on Steam, then why would I buy the system? Because there's a good probability I already have the game on Steam, no? So, Steam Deck, Steam Deck. I have to admit, the Nintendo Switch 2 and some of the games are pretty cool though. I went over to Bubs's and we played Mario Kart World. It's pretty fun. I like the tournament knockout or whatever mode. Pretty fun, pretty fun. But I can't see myself fully getting or fully investing into the Nintendo Switch 2 and their games. Because of the price. The price, and it's more of a couch co-op for their titles is what it feels. At least the games I played. Or I would want to utilize it for couch co-op. But me and the lads are quite far away, so I would have no one to play said games with, which would suck. I have been looking for a lot of multiplayer games for that reason. Online multiplayer. So right now I'm looking at games like Wild Woods, which is a... Oh, explosive. Which is a little roguelike game similar to that of Unrailed. And a few other multiplayer games. 1 second.
As of right now, no, but maybe in the future.
1 second, 1 second. There's an explosive. Awesome. That is so loud. That's so loud. You can only play 1 lap on a track and dump stupid drive. What now? Don't get switched to. They can shut down your Switch for no reason, as a Mario Kart is just a straight line drive sim. Not exactly. Not exactly a straight line drive sim. Steam Deck much better. More versatile. Play both mobile and PC on it. Steam Deck is more better in the sense of Switch 2, but better generally than the rest. Much more so since this is controversial. Song, would you please check out either Die of Death or Break In and Steal Things? Want to show you something if I have time. As of right now, no, but maybe in the future. Yeah, I could probably check them out in the future. I would need the links to hopefully remember. Over in the Discord server. Guys, I'm assuming we're doing a full run here by the looks of it. Or at least until, you know, we kind of lose this, aren't we? He's got the wrong shirt. He also has the wrong shirt. That was so close. He turned. I think here? That so should have hit. I want to say that one. For the heads, I can't tell because the rendering from far away. I can't tell if the rendering is just hiding their face. So some of these I'm not going for. This one, the rendering would have ruined me on this one, I think. Meow, meow. I think that one's wrong. That should have hit. Nothing on this side, surprisingly. He's missing a shirt? He's missing a shirt. Oh! Oh no! That's bad. They're quite fast. Are we good here, lads? That one's not. Are we sure? How can we tell? Dude, I don't know what I'm missing on these ones. Is it a shirt on that one? No. Alright, it's over for me. I don't know. I got one more and then I'm screwed. Is he missing a face? He's missing a face. There we go. There's one over there. I can't tell with this one. That one's obvious. That one's also. That one. That's a problem, both of these. The speed boost helped, thanks to whoever gave. He's missing a face? Dude, he got launched! He went so far? Oh, so far. Someone hit a friendly. I think this one's alright? Is it the shirt? I can't tell. This one I have no chance of telling. That one. This one's obvious. I heard the sound effect. That one's missing a face. This one's obvious. We out of ammo. Just a little bit out of ammunition. Thank you! Thank you for the speed boost. That one's gotta be, right? Ah, I was really hoping that would have hit. Is this one fine? That's the only way we can tell. I'm going to assume it's fine. Okay, I got worried. That one's not fine. I see one over there. There's one over here on this side. I think that dude's alright. That one should be alright as well. This one's not. That one's also not? It was hard to see his face. Those ones are fine. That one's not. That's a problem. This one's not good. There's one more. I don't know if that one's good. That worries me. It wasn't good? It wasn't good. The pink ones are so hard to tell. Thank you for the speed. That one. Three pinks over here. I have no idea about them. Okay, we've basically summarized that that one was not good. Should hit. I feel like... Ah. That one was wrong. That's new. We're now blue? Okay. It just changes your class? That's actually not bad. I have a sad face. I see, it's completely different. Subber gun and subber bat. So this is what it was earlier mentioned. I see. I thought it would have gamed over. That's cool. Is that one bad? That one's bad. That's pretty cool. Subber is really bad. The paintball gun is so slow. And so low. This one. Missing a face. Dude, it's really bad. I think it's over for us. Oh, we do come back. We have 2 subbers. This might be nearing the end.
Congratulations. You won.
Cool. That's a lot of strikes. Oh, we do keep our purchases. That's neat. This one should be a boss? I noticed the meter here, but I don't know what it is. There's a little meter under our statue HP. Next wave has a boss. Okay, okay. Cool. Skinwalker Progress, I think. Okay. Like the PvZ? The flag bearer in Plants vs. Zombies? The meter? At least I'm assuming this one's wrong, isn't he? His shirt. His shirt was wrong. Thank you. Oh, what? Are we sure he's good? Why is he so tall? Dude is huge. Okay, he's fine. That's gonna be a problem. He's fast. They get really, really fast. That one's fine? That one's not. We got him. This one's also not. Oh, all of these. Every single one of them was not fine. Wait, it really is. Have high knockback resistance as well. That's fun. I can't tell with this one. Is he fine? I don't know what was exactly wrong with that one. Not too sure, not too sure. I don't think I can help much with these ones. These ones are really hard to tell. For me, at least. Alright. I hit one behind the other. Dodgeball. It flew too close to the sun. Hey anime, you'd like to see for season 2. For me, it's Promise Neverland. Wait, what? Promise Neverland had a season 2, didn't it? It's the one with the orphans getting farmed for their organs, wasn't it? We're good with that one. The constant firing of the confetti cannon makes me think that they're not fine. I am soon going to be not fine. I'm at second strike. Alright, we gotta be extra careful. We await, we await. Promise Neverland did have a second season, no? show with the second season. A show with the second season. There's quite a lot of shows I would want a second season for. On the top of my head, I can't think of them all too much because I've watched a lot and I don't recall which ones have had a second season. I just realized there's fish on this car. Did not have a second season of trash. Fan-made parody does not exist. I didn't complete it. I meant to go back to watch it, but I did not complete it. Okay, he does have a face. The blue one's missing a face? It's hard to tell with these ones. That one's missing a face. Aw, that so would have hit. There's one right next to them. That one's wrong? That so should have. I'm salty. I'm oh so salty. That one. Oh, uh-oh. These ones look good. Character reminds me of Roblox's Dodgeball. Wondered if anyone still plays it these days. I would imagine there might be some if the game's still around. But it's gotta be in the low numbers, like around 100 to 400. Let's go 700 is what I would bet on. I would bet on that. Gotta be somewhere in between that. We gotta check if these are good. They are not good. He returned! Okay. The first show that came to mind was Angel Beats, but that's one of those shows where one season kinda completes a story. So I don't think I would want a second season for that show. A show that I would love to see more of is... yeah, it's another one season kind of summarizes it. I would love some more Fully Cooley, but the way that they've ruined Fully Cooley, maybe it's better left alone. FLCL. Thinking about old shows. I wonder how Hellsing would go with the second season instead of Ultimate, going off of the original. There's better options for me to choose from, but I really don't recall which ones have had a second season and which ones have not. Statue being attacked? I'm gonna stay over here and try to get the ones that are on their way. This one. Hi Song, hello! Where's Bolchi the Rock gets a new Season 2 announcement. It got an announcement for Season 2 a while ago, didn't it? I swear it did. Oh, that's bad. I was wondering where they went. This one good. This one looks alright. He's hard to tell. He's good. Well, gee. We are getting a second season though. That one's bad. That one looks alright. Friend and I are currently watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Okay. I've been watching Clevitus. It's pretty good. A little bit slow though. Not slow as the pacing, but the progression in the what's up with this friend? With the story. Is he good? There he goes. He just needed a little help. He didn't know how to go around a fence. Oh, the poor lad. That was interesting. He tried with all his might to jump over it. Oh man. He's missing a shirt, isn't he? He's totally missing a shirt. I have no idea how to deal with these ones. I don't think they're good, are they? Yeah, they were not good. Okay, that one's dealt with. He's shirtless. I'm still thinking about what I would want a second season for. Maybe Bacano. Bacano would be fun. Yeah, I would want Bacano. Got a second season, I believe. But Bacano didn't. Bacano got specials. It'd be fun to see the story of the characters after everything that has happened. I would love to see the story of the continuation. But in the show... I won't say anything. There's a certain part of the show where it kind of mentions to a character regarding stories. Last boss before last wave. Awesome. What's up with this guy? Once I read this manga, I thought the first chapter was so awful. I'd never have an anime adaptation. Now it has an anime adaptation, and it's airing right now. Awesome. What's up with this tall dude? He's a little silly. This guy's just a little silly. Oh man, the reload on this was painful. Manual reload on a 50 ammunition weapon is wild. Okay, he's ascending. He looks slippery. Wait, there's more? There's more. What happened? There was a twin. I just need a little bit more ammo. Well, maybe dodgeballs. I don't know what's up with this twin. It's like a... more of a clone in the sense of temporary rather than a full extra. His movement's so weird. I think he backtracks to change weaponry. Oh, I would not lure him to the statue. We definitely shouldn't lure him to the statue. Oh no, that's bad. That is horrible. Are we dead? It looks like we might be dead. No. Okay. I don't know which one I should target. Whoa. Okay. Last wave now? With a smiley face? I don't think that's a good thing. Prepare to face amazing buddies 1 hour. 1 hour's 1 hour. What does that mean? What does that mean? I am ready. The attack sound is from a wooden baseball bat gear. Boing. Buy present? Oh, a little bit too late there. Just a little. Can't be that bad, right? I think that one? But I'm not sure. Out of all the music, I've got no idea. I'm a little bit worried about this one. We'll find out one day. Awesome. I don't think I will, but alright. I'll take your word. I think that one? I'm not certain. I really can't tell with these. We got one over here. 2 of them. This one's got no face. Okay, not bad. He had no shirt on. What? That's knockback. It's definitely some interesting knockback. Dude's zooming around. He's so fast. He's not getting far, but he's moving fast. I can't check these ones. I don't know how. I have to leave it to them. All of he's missing a face. Is he also missing a face? He's also missing a face. Giants? Giant without a face. Yo, these are cool. Oh, they have a shockwave? I didn't realize that. I thought it was on area. He's shirtless. I probably shouldn't melee these. Probably should not. We out of balls. Missing a head. And wrong shirt. Ah, that one's missing a shirt as well. Well, it's got a shirt. Wrong shirt. That didn't sound good. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Someone might have hit one of the ones that we are supposed to protect. This one, however, totally fine to hit. Oh, he didn't! Oh! I thought he... Okay. That was the one that I hit. I thought I cleared him. Small one. I think the giant's fine. It's right there. It's very, very silly. I think we're good. That one's missing a head. Missing a shirt. That one, he's got a face. It wasn't rendering. It was too far for me to see. I think that one's missing a shirt? Something's off about this one. Missing a face? Oh, that's bad. No face. Okay. No. I want to say that one's fine. Just a few more. Are we sure? It appears so. Is he fine? He's fine. No, he's not. He's missing a shirt. Okay. I think he's missing a shirt. He is. He's missing a face. I hope that hit. It didn't hit. What? I thought he was downed. They good? They're not good. Movement speed's fun. A little bit too much movement, however. We're kind of neglecting this side. I think he's wearing the wrong shirt. There we go. We got a giant over there. He looks off. There's two giants. It's the wrong shirt? Or is it the lighting again? I think it's the lighting again. Because we got that dude. But his shirt looks... His shirt looks wrong. The teeth aren't in the right place. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. It's really, really bad. I am hoping I only have 5 more of these. I think that one? I think both of them. Or all 3. The shirt looks wrong from here. That one looks right. Over here on the left side. Yeah, that shirt didn't look right. Oh man. Guess that works. We got a few dodgeballs on the left-hand side. Yeah, these ones are not convincing. Oh, quite a lot. 6 more. Wrong shirt. That one's got the wrong shirt as well. Oh, I thought it was gonna continue. I'm not too sure about these guys with the ray guns. They're a little bit too far for me to see. That one looks off? A giant? This guy's missing a face. And the other one's missing a shirt. Shirtless. He's fine. That one's fine. These ones... Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh, what? That's huge damage. I didn't think it'd do that. I figured we could possibly tank one. I should have checked my HP though. Missing a shirt. That's bad. That's real bad. Missing a face? Missing a face. I'm halfway HP. How's our friend here? He's doing alright. We're low on HP. Just a little bit low. I would have thrown, but I don't want to hit this one. We need some HP. Oh, no! Oh, that's bad. We're getting taken out. Reload HP. That one's bad. All of these look to be bad. Oh man, nice range. Man, I just healed. Ooh. That's real bad. That's really, really bad. Dodgeballs plus these skateboard guys. We out of heals. You have a heal. Thank you. We should be good. That one's fine. I believe he's fine. These ones look... Ooh, their shirts? I don't know if they're fine. I want to double check. They're fine. I didn't get to see the detail on their shirts. Is that one good? I don't know about this one. That one's bad. He's missing a face. Is he good? He looks good? Not good? Okay. He's missing a shirt and the other one's missing a face. Are we sure about that one? Missing a shirt? That's what it looks like. We're retreating for ammunition. We have another giant. This one looks fine. That one's fine. Okay, I got rid of him. Our Sauber died. think I hit that one. That's horrible. There's so many giants, and they're all wrong. It's 3 giants here. Gonna have to use that. Man, that's a far range. Very, very far range for that attack. Ah, there's more. Someone's been being chased by something. It looks like we might get another Sauber soon. Would love to actually see where they're at. Oh! Okay, that's one less. I think he's the last one. Cool. No? Not the last one? Not the last one? Do not bring him. Do not bring him to the statue. For everything holy. We need to defend the statue. We did it! Oh my god. GG's. That's horrible. Great job, you won. Closing server in 30 seconds. That's nice. Guys, congratulations. We have survived the horde of enemies. Also, I think that's more than 30 seconds, no? Ah, there it is. Holy crap, you guys. Indeed, what an experience. Fun game, but oh man, that was lengthy of a match. Very, very fun game though. Alright, you guys. So minus now? I don't think we're minusing. It's at the 5-hour mark. Let's see, let's see. Is there any other game we should check out? Running circles and one getting chased by that one. Wow. Oh my god. 5-hour mark. You know what? We're checking something out. We're checking this game out and then we're getting out of here. Here we go.
No one's picking up my globe nuts wilted, flower wilted, flower wilted, flower wilted, flower.
I'm gonna be real with you. If you had an item, if I had an item called glob nuts, I wouldn't blame other people for not picking them up. Here we go, here we go. Guys, we're checking out this game. You guys love gambling. I love gambling. You guys love horse racing. I love horse racing. Well, more particular, rat racing. So, what if instead of rats, we actually did go horse racing? Welcome to the track, lads. I don't know what this is, because it's in a different language. Follow target? Camera? I have zero idea what any of this is. Which one has the highest speed? They have the highest speed, I think. How do we select them? Or what do we do here? This is such a showcase. It might be, it might be. It might be. Hold on, wait, hold on, wait. We gotta read the description. Wait, what? Oh. I see how that works. It's just a recreation of that one track and that. So I suppose we are the ones racing or moving around. Okay, okay. I thought we were actually gonna be horse racing. We just get to run around in a field. I'm sad. I am so sad. It's over. Ah. Alright. No horse racing, lads. Let's see, let's see. Guys, is there any game we should check out? We went through all the games over in the Discord server, except newly added ones. Well, there's like one or two, to be quite honest. Newly added ones. So I think we're relatively fine. We went through a Wadi game. It was kind of alright.
Last second on the horse track.
Why? Okay, good to know. But why did they join the horse track? Guys, I think we're good. Other than potentially some very silly games that I've got in my tabs, I think we're good. Studlands! I saw Studlands in my tabs. I'm getting rid of that tab. Nobody wants to play Studlands. I'm joking. Studlands good. Let me see. Let me see. Minus? Did it update? If it didn't update, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna cry for a million years. I'm gonna be so depressed. I'm gonna be so depressed that I will never want to play Minus again because I would feel betrayed and thus Minus would never occur again. And then, you know, even if it did update, then I'd be still so sad and upset from the deep depression that I had obtained that it wouldn't matter. I would go into a cave, and in that cave I would cry for a million years. Guys, I can't find anything. So I think we're good. Just play Alright, I'll play Minus to check out. But if it hasn't been updated, Minus gets banned. Minus elevation. Let's see, let's see. Has it updated? The easiest way we can tell if it got updated is with the last update sign. It's been 116 days since the last update. I don't think it updated. 116 days without an update. Go upstairs. Is there something upstairs? Mine is slowly updated. Gonna trust me on this? I don't think it updated, lads. Yo, that's a cool looking dog. You guys see a cool looking dog like that? I've never seen a dog look that cool. Water cooler? Why is there a water cooler? I'm looking around to see. We are never getting that. Am I going the right way? I'm following you. Okay, we just go around here. What's my fortune today? No luck? Maybe ask again at a later time. Perhaps I shall say something different on your next visit. What a scam artist. It was right here, wasn't it? Yeah. Is it going to be the music room? Wow. That's cool. They just tossed it in here. We're not doing a fool's run. That's torture. We got not music. We got the sound test room multiple times. See, new, not new. Recycled content. Oh no, it's over. It's all recycled. Technically new. I suppose That area is new, but the content is very not new. Same thing over and over. Hello there, Will. Ruined. Completely ruined. We're upstairs. Hello, lads. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're escaping. It's been 5 hours of pure torture going through game after game. Today was alright. There was some decent games. I'm looking at the games. Forgot about one. It was an alright stream, I'd say. There were some ups, there were some downs, there were some meh. And then there was horse racing without the horses and without the racing. Minus is now banned for eternity? I don't think eternity. The elevator location is new, so by technicalities, it did get an update, but not a content update, so I'm still depressed. May Minus live in our hearts. Oh my god. There was a cool looking dog in there. Did you guys see the cool looking dog? That was a cool looking dog. Let's see. Alright guys, all of the links are going to be down below in the description. Give me a few minutes to add them into the description after the stream ends. Schedule!
Minus update before FF update.
Hell no it's not. It's so not happening. I would bet on that one. They're going to burn and bury Minus elevation. I have more confidence in them making a new Minus elevation number 2, rather than continuing developing the current game. Because I would imagine they would need a new foundation for the new stuff that they are potentially working on to adding into the game with the NPC ally AI, the little characters that will help you if you're in a low player server. One would have to imagine. So I would bet on Fantastic Frontier receiving an update out of the game just never updating Minus elevation in this case. -3 before FF? Yeah, I believe that a little bit more. I believe that one more likely. And to say audio is more clear with the IEM song. Yo, huge! Okay, but what if Minus elevation 2 is instead gonna be update instead of another game? I'll be surprised. Because usually you would want a separate one for a new foundation. For like old code, you know? If the old code is messy or kind of getting ruined by Roblox updates, you would kind of want to start somewhat fresh. If stuff isn't really salvageable or stuff is just entangled. But it is a possibility. It is. Alright, let's see. Because I would imagine they would want to clean up some stuff, like update some designs, update the maps, or change some of the maps for the new companions and whatnot. One would imagine, right? Could just overwrite the game with -2. True. Alright, let's see here. Guys, schedule. Tomorrow is probably going to be Community Roulette, and if it's not, then it's going to be something else. I think it's going to be Community Roulette. Monday, Tuesday, no streams. Wednesday, Baldur's Gate 3. Thursday, Deep Rock Galactic, The Dwarven Men. Friday, Library Veronia. We're going to be doing the final floor for... I forgot what floor we just got. The one with the funeral butterflies. Saturday is Bundle. We're back to Bundle. And I think Abiotic Factor is going to be put into Sunday. Not tomorrow, but next Sunday. I think that's where we're going to put Abiotic Factor. If it's not going to be on Sunday, it'll probably be in the future on Thursdays. So our schedule's kind of cluttered with junk until we finish some games. Technological sciences, huge! We want to keep the original though, so it'll be another game. That makes sense, that makes sense. They kept the other game, Descendants, so it makes sense, it makes sense. Surely nothing will interfere with lore this time. Surely, surely. The looming game update on Friday. I don't know what game, but a game will update and it'll ruin the schedule. You'll finally be the Fantastic Frontier. If you explore Fusion without me, I'm disowning you. You can't disown me because I have the save files. You're ruined, Will. You have no power here. Is getting disowned? Hey, that's fine. FF is not updating in Friday. It could update today. If you think about it. We never know when the update's gonna happen. Could be you. It could be me. It could be... Alright, we're getting out of here. Guys! I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone. I'll be seeing ya. I got no more announcements. Deep Rock updates and that's it. Oh, we're waiting for Pixel Quest. We're waiting for that game to fully release. They're currently doing a beta test. You have to apply for it. But we're waiting for the full release is what it seems. Alright, that's all.